ずま走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事にああ心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事にああ心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Alright, folks, good morning. You know the drill. Sneaky, infinite wealth dream, authentic sleeps behind me. It's officially at the start of the third week of recovery, but that still means like limitations on like arm mobility, how much could be carried. Still got those scars and pains, so he's doing well though. So that means I find myself whispering a little bit until he wakes up. And constantly checking over my shoulder because the last time he did wake up and had to pee, but was patiently waiting for me to take a BRB. But last time we had played Infinite Wealth, we had finally gone through all the early game tutorial stuff, the early game, huge heavy story focus, huge cutscene emphasis. Got through our introductory dungeon, and now we have finally made landfall in Hawaii. And are finally meeting Ichiban's half Hawaiian mother. Take it away, game. Which also means I get to be obnoxious about all the social commentary. Because these RGG games tend to squeeze in some social commentary, so I want to see how they social commentary Hawaii. And he's found himself arrested already. What the heck? Clearly that means he was partying. Does that mean he'll cut it down for us? No drugs. So he can't even claim then that he went to the bar and some cute girl spiked his drink and stole his stuff, which actually happened to my brother once. Yeah, there you go. He was assaulted and robbed. There's a her. So he was. It was the get robbed at the bar by some cute girl skiing. But we're just gonna jump straight to that after showing up at mom's door. There we go. Angel's still sleeping. Now here is where we left off properly. What kind of massive jump did we take? And is it going to be all cutscenes too again? He must be so nervous as heck right now.
Oh, yeah.
Mom or secret sister? Secret sister. Mom, you look so young.
どちら様?
はい。
They literally translated height is hot.
こりゃうめえや。
よかった。ちゃんとした料理を出せなくてごめんなさい。
Doing the Yakuza 0 style cutscenes.
すげえごちそうだよ。景色もいいし。それよりすまねえな。突然押しかけちまって。
びっくりしました。茜さんの息子さんだなんて。
So not your mom if you're referring to her in first name.
息子か。
So who are you then?
だろうな。自分でも全然実感ねえんだけどよ。
If this was her daughter, she wouldn't say Akane-san's son. If it was her granddaughter, she wouldn't say Akane-san's son. She's like mom's son or grandma's son or like auntie's son. So who are you? Housekeeper?
そうなんですか?
なんせ生まれてこの方、会ったことも。
Maybe this is someone who's burglaring the house while she's out, and then she got caught by Ichiban coming in.
なければ顔も見たことなかったからな。それに俺にとっちゃ町のババアたちが母親みたいなもんだった。だから俺にとって茜さんは実の母親っつうよりも俺の大恩人が惚れた人って感じなんだ。だからこいつを茜さんに渡してあげたくてよ。
Don't go showing that to just everyone. Even that got stolen.
生きて会うことは叶わなかったけど、せめてね。
そう。
しかし俺の方こそ驚いたぜ。茜さんにメイドがいるなんて聞いてなかったからよ。
メイドっていうほど本格的なやつじゃなくて、買い物とか家事のお手伝いって感じかな。
So her maid.
本業は大学生で留学でこっちの大学に来てるんです。
なるほどな。そうだ。名前聞いて
Her maid who's going to rob us.
改めて、俺は春日一番ってんだ。あんたは？
千歳って言います。
よろしくな、千歳さん。それで、茜さんはいつ帰ってくるんだ？
今日は戻らないって聞いてます。
What? She
帰り
works
は明日になるって。
tomorrow.
だ
Oh.
から今日は泊まっていってください。お部屋も用意しますから。
そうか。何から何まですまねえな。いや。
So we don't get to see his mother after all.
腹くくったつもり。
If this was yesterday,
またそわそわしてきたぜ。
and then he wakes up naked on the beach today.
はい。お酒でも飲んでリラックスしてください。
おお。ありがとな。
You know, this Yakuza 0 style cutscene is really weird because it clearly has movement. The fire moves, the water, the sake pours down. I have to wonder what the purpose is. Yakuza 0 can kind of get that maybe as a space-saving limitation. But surely they've got space now? This was like, what, 70-something gigabytes? And it's not like it's just flashback stuff, because lots of flashbacks are in full motion.
パイナップルのワインか。
Oh, pineapple
こりゃう
wine.
まいな。
ハワイの隠れた名産品なの。気に入ってもらえてよかった。
いやもう
飲むもん食うもん全部うまいよ。さすがハワイだ。
じゃあそんな春日さんにとっておき。
ねえ。
ハワイといえばラム酒、サトウキビから作ったお酒ね。
She's putting
こ
out
れすっごい
all
美味しいの。
of Akane's liquor
こ
for
りゃ
this.
また強いの来たな。ラム酒好きなんて千歳さん、あんた相当酒豪なんだな。
春日さんこそいい飲みっぷり。体も
She's
すごい
sweetening
鍛
us
え
up.
てそう
Up,
だ
she's
し。
definitely sweetening us up.
私
putting us full of
マッチョの
liquor.
人好きなんですよね。
そりゃ光栄だ。千歳さんよ、ちょいと近くねえか。
そう
そうだとも。あんたみたいな素敵な子がそんなんだと野郎どもを勘違いさせちまうぞ。
好きな人とは距離近くなっちゃうんですよね。春日さんいい人そうだし安心しちゃう。
She is definitely scheming.
やっぱりすごい
There's
鍛
no
え
way
てる。
any of this is sincere.
ボクシングとか？
いやいや、そんな大層なことはしてねえよ。つうかやっぱ近いって千歳さん。おいおい。
やっぱり春日さんっていい人ねえ。春日さん、
なんだい。
茜さん今日は帰ってこないんだけど。
Now, because this is an RGG game, it has to be a scam, you know?
ハワイに来た甲斐があったって問題。
I doubt she's just trying to marry into the
本
family.
当に嬉しいぜ千歳さん。でもすまねえ。
Oh,
俺は心に決めた人がいるんだ。
恋人さん？
he's loyal to the one who broke his heart.
だったらよかったんだけどな。
Moo the Chiban.
嫌われちまってよ。
Moo the
なら
Chiban.
別にいいじゃない。バレるわけでもないんだし。
いや、これは俺の心の問題なんだ。すまねえ。
Like, this clearly is animated. They're moving a frame at a time. So why not put the in-betweens? That's not even in-betweens, the everything.
やっぱり春日さんっていい人。
Hey, Gaius.
ごめんごめん、今のは情報だ。
Funny you should say that, Gaius, if I'm enjoying this game more as a Pacific Animal, because absolutely yes. I enjoy, like, when Japanese games and media touch on Pacific Islands because we share that history, both as the occupier and the occupied, but also in the modern day. There's, like, a lot more friendship going on. Mutual, well, I would say mutual, but, like, lots of governmental aid sometimes, tourists, settlers here and there. So there's a lot of historical and contemporary relationships between Japan and the Pacific. So every time I play something like Animal Crossing or this, I've always got my eye on the lookout to see how is that relationship shaping the game and the story, you know?
ちょっと悪乗りしすぎたね。
And also a little bit of enjoying looking at home again.
飲み直そっか。はい、改めて乾杯。
A toast to honesty, but I don't think she's being honest still.
これさっきのラム酒だよな。
No drugs in his system, though, according to the cops, so I think that she just got him way boozed up.
大丈夫かな。
何言ってんの。男見せろ、春日一番。
Still asleep.
よし、そうだな。よっしゃ、乾杯。これは強烈だ。
He's getting his ass kicked by the rosé. What the heck, man?
千歳さん、あんたまだ平気な。なんだ。
So, the cop did say no drugs, right? So either she hasn't been drinking at all or as much, or maybe because this is like a dragon game, maybe they've got like a special roofie drug that disappears from the system in 12 hours or something, leaves no traces.
これさすがにすきっ腹に飲みすぎたか。すまねえ千歳さん。グラス落としちまった。千歳さん。
最初からこうしとけばよかった。
え、
おやすみ、春日さん。
And then load into the start of the trailer. And load. Hey, got it. Clearly no one's been bothered by him the entire time. They're all around there, they're all walking. Completely invisible, or they don't mind at all. Oh, we still got the ashes. Okay. Thought she was even gonna take that away.
どこだここ。
So I guess that's why they had to skimp out on animations for those previous cutscenes. To detail everything else here for these gags. She was interested in a while. She was like really leaning in and peeking. Or is it that poor Richiban had to be scrutinized before she could see what was even there?
Whoa! Surf's up, dude! Yeah, dude! Hang loose, bro!
Got a bit of spit on my screen here. And you see the social commentary already. Every tourist in Howley is just laughing at him, right? Or freaking out at him. And it's only somebody's older auntie who actually helpfully points out, hey, look down. You don't know you're naked, you know? Already that social commentary is seeping into the game. And hey, Carver. How to be nude beach sim. I think that's later in the game, isn't it?
その後30分にわたり市街を歩き回り、駆けつけた警官に現行犯逮捕されてここにいると。
俺はただ茜さんの家を探してただけなんだ。
茜さんか。生き別れの母親に会いにわざわざ日本から来て。
Mystery May, they can go to the address and check it out.
頼むから信じてくれよ。
信じてくれ？お前自分の状況が分かってるのか？
The situation being, it's American cops, so are they gonna follow up? No, of course they're not. Not for this slightly darker foreigner.
あ、財布も ID もパスポートも持ってない。お前はジョン・ドゥってわけだ。日本じゃ七種のゴンベイだったかな？そんな奴の言うことを誰が信用する？
They're not even gonna check the address or check for the maid or check in with the Sakane. He's got addresses, he's got names, but nah, that's too hard work.
あとお前にできることと言ったら、その母親ってのに連絡して代わりに罰金を払ってもらうくらいだな。
Guy has American cops
電話くらい
though.
は貸してやるぞ。
番号知らねえんだよ。連絡の取りようがねえ。
頼れるあてすらない。
What about AG? Do we have AG's number?
じゃあ何でもいけるな。
え？
何がいいかな。せっかくだ。なるべく重たいやつがいい。あったかな。
おい。
Make what a big one. This guy's being shady as heck.
ああ、そうだ。あれがあった。半年前のことだ。
Hey, Swedish guy. Saying that I'm recovering? Well, not me. It's him back there that's recovering. I'm just a recovery nurse.
観光地にほど近いリバーストリートで強盗事件があってな。被害者は金品を奪われ、その際全治3ヶ月の大怪我を負わされた。
Is he suggesting a connection
何
actually?
の話してんだよ。
Because I imagine lots of tourists get
し
robbed.
かし現在まで犯人検挙には至らず、事件は迷宮入りしてる。この凶悪事件の解決は警察の威信に関わるのに困った話だよな。
話が一向に見えねえぞ。
I think the reputation of the police force got damaged a long time
お
ago.
前にその犯人になってもらおうと思う。
Increased violence against native Hawaiians, specifically targeted? Nah, that's not gonna hurt the force's reputation. Tourists getting robbed, now that's the real shit apparently.
でな。
はあ？
お前の入国時期を証
Thank
明
you
す
for
る
the
手
hello,
立ては
Swedish
何
guy.
もない。筋書きならいくらでもでっち上げられる。市民は凶悪事件の解決を知り安心できるし、警察はその威信を保てる。
Oh, so he's not trying to connect it, not in a good way at least. Man, but this guy's just arrived though.
てめえ。
あったいいぜ、手を挙げてくれてよ。その方が好都合だ。
He fears for his life, he fears for his life.
犯行に及んだ凶悪犯。俺の筋書きにリアリティが加わる。ドラマはリアリティがないとな。せっかくだ。他にも何件か行き詰まってた事件がある
And
んだ。
now my tablet refuses to
その
connect to
件も
internet.
お前の仕業ってことにしといてやるよ。
Let me give myself a quick Comcast check here.
そうだな。
Okay, kilobyte's good. Just tablet being slow.
20年ってとこだ。かたや俺は所長賞は固い。昇格もあるかもな。
俺は
This man.
日本の中でもそこそこ物騒な町で育ったんだよ。
You know what? Forget Kiryu, because Kiryu's story is supposed to be done right. Let his story be done. But what if, instead, Ichiban does end up in prison for a little bit, and instead of meeting up with Kiryu with the new hairstyle, it ends up that Saejima is done dirty again, and they connect.
あんたみてえな悪党もなかなかいなかった
And
ぞ。
best protagonist meets with second best
そりゃ
protagonist.
光栄だ。さ、立て。しばらくは留置場でおとなしくしといてもらうぞ。
Look, man, I just want more Saejima, alright? If I can't get a Saejima Majima spin-off series,
おとなしくしとい
put
て
him
もらう
anywhere and I'll be happy.
やり方だ。これ以上罪を重ねたくはねえだろう。さあ、来い。
Saejima on a world prison tour. If that's how they gotta do it, if that's the only way I can get more Saejima.
なあ、刑事さんよ。
ああ、
あんた、なんで警官になったんだい？
Power, mate
そり
selection.
ゃ市民の安全を守るために決まってるだろう。他に何がある。
See, the social commentary already?
俺が昔日本
I had somebody ask once, what social commentary? They're Yakuza games. They don't have social commentary. Clearly they aren't seeing.
でヤクザやってたの知ってるかい？
そういや背中にご立派なタトゥーが入ってたな。凶悪犯にはお似合いだ。
ヤクザってのはな。法律
Oh, that is a threat, man. He understands Japanese.
覚えとけ。
ああ。おら。
Oh, do I get to fight my way to the police station?
Hey, we got a runner.
Yeah, the entire main game of the previous game was a social movement, and I can't think of a single Yakuza game that didn't have some kind of social commentary, either in the side stories or woven into the main plot somehow.
Stop!
And everyone is, oh, we got a little chase sequence.
くそ。なんでこんなことに。
Chase sequences in these games can be pretty hit or miss.
どっか逃げねえと。
How do I...
あのパトカー
Do I have any actual control in this? I don't think I do.
もう手回ってんのかよ。
Nah, this is out of my hands.
Don't do anything stupid. Stay where you are.
Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. They have some fun chase sequences in some games, and also some pretty awful ones.
You're not getting away. Stay where you are. Don't do anything stupid. We're gonna lock your ass. Here he is.
A snap notification 1 minute ago. Is he pretending to be asleep?
Get him! Freeze! Stop right there!
I would comment on like the makeup of the neighborhood, the architecture, but like I've said, my only trip to Hawaii has been through the airport and out. I'm more into like the West Pacific area. Saipan, Palau, whatnot, for specifics of Hawaii, I am not your man.
Freeze. Hold up.
Precisely, Gaius, precisely. That is why, given that it's Yakuza in Hawaii, that's ample opportunity for like the classic RGG commentary. At least he recognizes him, so the whole hairstyle disguise thing was completely pointless. Isn't it funny that all they've really done is change his hair, and it makes him look so much smaller? I'm sure his frame is exactly the same, but he looks smaller, you know? He doesn't even have keys or anything. It's just with his strength of the stoic type of protagonist, he's just crushed the handcuff open. Such an ugly hairstyle, Carver. See, again, this is a problem they could have avoided if they went with Saejima instead. Which he has never done ever in his life. He looks old, Swedish guy? Well, he's always been old. That's just the truest aspect of himself. Complete chance. He was looking for Hanamura. He's only been here a day, and he's already become hot goss on the streets. Yeah, do the recap for the rest of us. Man, this could have all been avoided if he wasn't so dumb. In Yakuza 5, like, Yakuza 5 was great in so many ways, but so much of it was Kiryu is the worst father ever, and makes 15 bad decisions in a row. Nobody could know that Haruka's father, Her adoptive father is a former Yakuza. So how about I sell her off to the super abusive idol manager who's going to just make her live out her own dreams to Haruka's own health detriment. This is so much better than having a father who could protect her.
ある仕事についてるんだ。
And then what happens? She gets knocked up by the first guy she sees in the next game. Classic Kiryu. The tragedy of Haruka's storyline, Carver. The tragedy of that is that she is an absolute doormat. Anyone recommends anything, and she opens her giant alien eyes, nods, and says, "Alright, let's do that."
一派が関わるような人間には見えねえな。何者なんだ。
そろそろ懲りてほしいですね。その手の質問に答えたことがありましたか？
聞いてみただけだ。
パスポートは来週までに用意します。もちろん偽名ですが。
パスポート？
He doesn't know what passports are.
その人物はハワイにいるはずです。
Is it Zuckerberg? Is he gonna take down the ranch?
ハワイ。
少しはやる気が出てきましたか？それでこっちに。桐生さん、そんなにハワイに来たかったんですか？
まあな。それでさて仕事に取り掛かろうって時にとんだ邪魔が入ったってわけだ。
本当にありがとうございました。このご恩はきっちりお返しします。何でも言ってください。不祥活が一番。微力ながらお手伝いさせていただきます。
Perfectly fine with Kiryu taking a backseat advisor role.
濡れ衣を着せられたにせよ。警官殴って脱走したことは事実なんだぞ。じきに指名手配される。しばらくは俺といろ。ただ金は貸してやれるが、パスポートまで取られたのは
Man, that thing is
相
long
当厄
gone.
介だぞ。
星の顔はバッチリ覚えてるんで、とっ捕まえて耳揃えて返してもらいますよ。それにあいつに言いてえこともあるんで。
He did at least fix his hair up in the intro, Carver.
心当たりあんのか。
I'm not quite sure how a proper punch perm is supposed to look, but he did
まずは茜さんの家に
he did keep it neat until it was time to go time.
なんか手がかりが見つかるかもしれないんで。
道順は覚えてるか。
まあ多分なんとか。
Because he's in a car, Kiryu, put two and two together.
道案内は頼んだぞ。
乗せてってもらえるんで
Kiryu
すか？
playing taxi cab driver again.
本当に何から何まで。あ、肩揉みましょうか。
事故るからやめてくれ。
Okay, once this loads up, I'm going to quickly check on something. Since nurse duties do me nurse duties. So, give me a space to pause game. We've actually got him in the party now in the lower right. Let me quickly BRB for a second. Oh, Fennec doesn't like the new BRB message. So that's gotta go away. Campinado? Alright, so where were we? Do they have fountain drink and coconuts?
ありがとうございます。
Appreciate. Well, I do like that shirt. I'd wear that.
すんませんでした。
Did he even have the shish kebab yesterday? Because he was talking about an empty stomach. I just realized, like, I knew that Kiryu was going to be part of the game, but I hadn't considered the implications that he is going to be, like, an RPG party member that we could outfit and give jobs to. Passing by taxis or certain facilities can add fast travel destinations. Okay. So the thing we had back up in Yokohama, where all the locations were known and all the cabs could be used, that wasn't a quality of life edition where you could use any taxi cab you want. You do have to go find them, talk to the cab to unlock that point. What's up? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's my camera off button. See? It just puts the getting through you now. Okay, alright, let's get back into it. So, we've actually got full access into the Hawaii side of the game, huh? To my eyes, this looks fairly small, but this could be bigger than you think. These maps always tend to be, like the previous game. West Waikiki. Is that to imply? Let's see, Honolulu, huh? If the map is just this could be pretty satisfying. Alright, Kiryu, let's explore. Briefcase, first theft stateside, with half the HP. Oh, that's the treasure hunting yellow thing. Get a search for loot under somebody's car.
Huh?
Leaving their plates all over the place. Why? But I can't treasure hunt the dumpster. Hold on. There's a grab though. You can treasure hunt the dumpsters. So what do they have here? And since I got robbed, do I have my stuff? Robbed me of everything except my down jacket, sneakers, bandana, bindings, massive massage machine. Self-proclaimed hero's badge. It had a downgrade since the previous game. Why not simply wear all this when I got robbed? Though it looks like I did get my gear back when Nanba and Arachi left, which is pretty kind of them. Kiryu, what do you have? Bare hands. Already settled into America lifestyle with bare arms. Remove his bare hands. I can't remove his bare hands. Eh. So what are you, Kiryu? Dragon of Dojima job. Pretty cool. 57 attack. Up to 40. And what have you got for sale, miss? The English in this game. Spam Musubi. Aloha bracelets from XMP up. Shaka cap. 7 defense. Oh, but it's $7. I like how they're doing the .99 thing here too.
Thank you.
I got 0 monies. I mean, yeah, I got robbed. But I have the rest of my gear. I really am broke. Gotta find people to beat up then. Shiny in the restrooms. What was it? Ah. So there's a key or something in the toilet.
Huh?
Cigarette butt. No real use, and why pick it up, Ichiban?
Huh?
Second night in Hawaii, and all I'm doing is sitting all the junk. What's up? That'd be cool if he is just against littering, but I wish he'd be against smoking too, because he's causing half these cigarette butts. Shinies. Finally given the freedom to explore Hawaii, and all I'm doing, dumpster diving, picking up dimes under people's cars. Oh, I can't go up there. Resolve taxi stand. What? Resolve bar. Also briefcase. I think what I should do first is just roam around and try to open more and more of the map. Karaoke maracas. What was that? Was that just an item? A gear? Not a valuable. Is it an ETC? Not an ETC. Nor a status item. Not, I could place it blocked off. That's just the end of the alley. Why specifically block off that tiny bit right there? If it's story related, they got locked doors, right? I can't go down the back of that alley or the tiny bit of this alley. Very mysterious. But otherwise, not seeing too many things blocked off yet. This road specifically. But maybe it's because I cannot see the block-offs yet. Like if I step further here, it might show this one. So, that's where he had sandwich, right? There's this beach we woke up on, or no, because he swam out there for the scarf. Beach for the scarf was here, so this is gonna be like resort thing over on that way. And we haven't seen any place else, which means Akane's house is likely not among here either. Fundoshi? Could I buy fundoshis here? Oh, ramen. Now that is a logo. But it's not an actual oh, I can't actually eat at Fundoshi Ramen? And they have blocked off the way. So I can't go to the armory. Little Japan. Oh, is that what this area is? What's up? The tweezers? I used them here, but what did they get to? Where did they get to? That is a good question, Ben, because I don't recall moving them any place from here. Did you need them for something? What you need? Yeah, but for what? Oh. I mean, if it's just your eyebrows need fixing. No? I can do it myself if you want. Oh, here they are. You're welcome. Oh, I thought what the fume was for. I thought that was your thanks. That's why I said you're welcome. Suga's homeless experience paying off again, Gaius, in so many ways. Like, that's one thing I adore about his character that actually has. That he's actually everything that Akiyama was advertised to be, but more sincere. upstairs. Oh, they blocked it off. Moo Dessert. I can't even go to Moo Dessert. They blocked that off too. It's not an actual building. Hold on, I'm supposed to go here. What is this? There's beginner's equipment shop. Where did I come from? So I ran by here. There's an ATM. If I was smart enough to deposit money at the start of the game, I could have had some to withdraw. But then how? Because I assume the debit card's stolen too, right? I've only got 10 cents to my name now. Is this gonna be my cash flow beating these guys up? Hey, Ink Foxy in a Boxy. Hello to you. Thirsty for a knuckle sandwich. Cover charge. I've got 10 cents and that's it. Is that enough? How am I this fine day? Pretty good, Foxy. It's chilly, so I'm happy with that. They even have rhymes, so they gotta be the poets. Okay, Kiryu, what do you do? Kiryu's job, Dragon of Dojima, switch between 3 styles of fighting, increase damage when attacking nearby enemies. Okay. 1, 2, or 3 for brawler, speed, or power. What difference would it make because it's turn-based? Rush having higher agility but lower attack strength, maybe? Slower turn order for beast but higher power? Well, balanced fighting style. Unique ability to carry out powerful heat actions only in brawler, huh? Trigger heat by performing basic attacks when approaching enemies or objects or certain situational conditions. I guess this is tutorial fight, so I can't swap between, huh? Enemy near the telephone pole. Telephone pole is this thing. I'm assuming because I can't turn up. Oh no. I forgot that Kiryu had a taste for slamming people's nuts into things. Rush style, no raw power defense, but combos with overwhelming speed. Turns come much faster. If he's got good buffs or debuffs, could use Rush for that to get the buffs and debuffs out quickly. Wider range of movement, close distance, but won't stop to pick up nearby objects. Good! After a certain point of the game, the nearby object pickups are weaker than even your standard attacks. And basic attack, let's quit walking away. Thank you. Even his basic attacks QTEs, neat. Get the proximity. Then beast style, no agility or range, but more attack and defense. Basic attack becomes a grapple, which is cool because if people have their guard up, you have to back attack them or use a grapple, which for Adachi was a special attack. Heavy damage to guarding enemies.
Let's see you try. Let's see you try.
Okay, get closer though. Guard break. I'm not used to even the basic attacks having QTEs on them. Switch back to Brawler, and I've Kiryu demolishes foes. What if I want to do Beast though? the style I need. It says switch back, but nothing says I can't stay on Beast. Essence of Tonfa. He's got Tonfas on him? Extra damage to enemies with status ailments. So not yet then. I probably don't get different special skills based on style, do I? No. That's a job by job thing. And broke his back against that. Ichiban's falling behind the bare knuckle guy now. The one time that Kiryu does not start off the game super weak. Oh, 3 take it out at once! Going to enjoy this style, I think. In Zero, I pretty much kept him on the rush style the entire time because it was one of the worst for keyboard and mouse, so I just run around and sucker punch everyone. But for this, I might keep him on Beast as a default. Just for the guard breaks and the chance of area of effect as a basic attack. Hero's healing finally. Brada. How many Kanaka, what was it? How many, Kanaka Maoli do you think they have over on the localization team? Do we count this as minstralism?
Good. Oh.
He is carrying a weapon though. Did he not see the giant vibrator? I mean, giant machine massager.
Huh?
They forgot to strip my gear away when they robbed me. Souvenir pistol. Souvenir balisong knife. A leg rot.
Hey.
Guess I have to do what about that drink? Do we not get to get that drink after all? Drink first. No! But again, I haven't got any... Never mind. Those guys were loaded. $150. What have we got? Rough lumber. Enhancements at 10, 30, and 50, plus 4 attack. Monkey wrench for car class. No one has car class right now. That car looks like it has a bump on top. Is that a cab driver job for Kiryu? Casual Aloha shirt. 1 and 2 defense feels a bit light. I'm not fond of the color. I am glad they're going for the nomenclature of sandals over flip-flop. We've always just called them Zoris. Okay, the plus 4 for you. $50 whole dollars. Agility down though. Oh well, it's only by 2. What's up? The Indiana boy is mansplaining Zoris. to the islander, trying to explain to me how sandals and flip-flops are different. Are lizards different from reptiles? But every lizard is a reptile, Mason. It is the same? Your definition of sandal says that the heel must be covered? My definition of sandal is it is an open foot. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be open. It's more open than a shoe. Like house slippers aren't very open. But it's more open than a loafer. If you put too much coverage, a slipper becomes a loafer. And if you think about like Jesus sandals, you know? Jesus sandals are pretty much open everywhere, just straps all over the place. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Are you gonna tell me that Jesus wore flip-flops? Flip-flop is such an ugly term though, Mason. I guess it could be worse. Like, this type of footwear only really entered the American awareness in the mid-20th century via the, via the World War. And according to my grandpa, the term they had for it when it was new to them was so much worse. I'm not gonna say it on stream, but basically, the truncated derogative for the Japanese and flap, basically a rhyming term for it, slur flap. They got the word flip-flop because as you walk around, it goes.
Yeah, but is it like just another way of using those two words just in a not slurred way?
Nah, I think it's just an onomatopoeia.
I'm assuming it's called flip-flop because
Yeah, because it flip-flop. Chanclas, Gaius. I mostly know chanclas as the weapon of Latin mothers everywhere. But does it matter if it's a zori or a house slipper? It's pretty much any of mom's slippers, isn't it? A zori as a subclass of sandal, and when weaponized becomes the chancla. Chancla. Okay. Now can we get the bar? Now we can. But now that we can, I don't want to. There's another store down there, the Wink Mini Mart tool shop. Not seeing shinies. The trash isn't back. Already taken all that I could eat from it. Because I got robbed. I'm in America, I have no money. And Ichiban's got homeless skills. Instead of the previous game, having to work up from rock bottom, finding 10 yen coins from under vending machines and shifting through trash before becoming an actual billionaire. Because he's the luckiest guy in the world, maxed out his luck stack and everything falls into his lap. She doesn't understand why he wears sandals all the time in the tropics. They have a vocational school here too. That's cute how they're using this guy's self-introspection to foreshadow the vocational school. No junk over here? Then what's the point of letting me access it? Hold on, there's junk. So I can't explore too far. Every place is going to be blocked off to me, even the Wink Mini Mart. Could I squeeze into the Wink Mini Mart? It's just right over there, just right over there, just right over there. The door is too far away. Ah. Hey! Hey! Do they have Meiji chips? They don't have Meiji chips. Have they got the hot Kamuro chips? I think they do. Is that what those are? Also, guy in the cool shirt. He's got an E talk over him. And I have. Talk to 30 people. Talk to 30 people or... And it's probably going to advance. There we go. 20 out of 30 for Chatty. This is going to be the next 3 hours now. Because 30 is going to become 50, going to become 100, going to become 250. Going to be 1,000 total people's talked to. Oh no, that's the implication of challenge. It says to talk to so many people. But what it really means is just talk to people that many times. It could be that many people, or it could be the same person a billion times. So I'm just sitting on this one guy talking about short sleeve shirts and mashing E to grind out the challenge. Besides, you're not in America, you're in Hawaii. $50 out of 100. Okay, I'm gonna talk about shirts with this guy. Let's go to the bar. See if this bar actually has my karaoke songs. I'm not even requesting anything really obscure, right? And still, yeah, the DJ doesn't even have my Weird Al songs. Jump to harvest.
Huh?
That's a blue shopping cart. I can't tease Fennec about the TJ Maxx shopping cart sitting up here too. Sword icon, wooden board. Old-fashioned surfboard made of wood. An entire surfboard is somebody's weapon. Whose? Not his, surely. Just bat, massager, and lumber. And Kiryu prefers bare hands. The Second Amendment guy that he is. North Star soundtrack CD, our first one.
Huh?
Oh, poor trash. They just throw out their lava fragments. But there's a shiny Kiryu! Let Shiban go down and get that shiny real quick.
いらっしゃい。
Welcome back, so he knows him.
連れか。
ああ、こちら店長
So he's a repeat customer and they're still keeping him out.
この店はカラオケバーなんだが、寂れていて居心地がいいからよく使ってるんだ。
寂れてて悪かったな。俺、春日一番です。桐生さんにはいろいろよくしてもらってます。春日さんか。
This thing's only a paltry, what is this, 8%? So basically, it's basically a soda. Yeah, 8% by volume. But it tastes so bad, you have to sip it as if it is 30.
どうぞごゆっくり。
さて、まずは軽く一杯いくか。
はい、喜んで。
Okay, do they actually have Electric Light Orchestra here? Do they have Sleeping with Sirens? Do they have Falling in Reverse's only good album before Ronnie Radke went off the deep end? And went mask off as an absolute nut. $5 for a song? At least this time, Mason, when I pay for a song, they actually get the song. I'm sure you don't, huh? Down to my last $55. Alright, so... Are they going to improve the PC karaoke experience? Because when I see people play with other console controllers, they get colorful buttons. And in the previous games, when I'm playing on keyboard, all I get... gray square, gray square, gray square, gray square. And if it's a rapid-fire part of the song, the gray squares are too close together to see the arrows in the middle. We don't get the privilege of at least different color squares to see which one's which.
Yosha, 歌うぜ。
Could have Ichiban or Kiryu sing. They got Machine Gun Kiss. No Ichibanka. They don't want to get me DMCA'd for the previous game's main theme. No, wait, they do. They just gave it an English name. Okay, DMCA me. Come on, first note, what do we get? It is gray squares. They've learned nothing. Okay, someone on the Steam Workshop gets started on a mod to just give them colorful squares in lieu of monocolored squares. I mean, I guess at the very least they have given them different places on the bars. That's a start. It's not just like one solid line of all the notes mushed together. You got proximity. Number 1 in all Hawaii. Take that, baleful Tom, Jason. But does it get passion if I have other people sing instead? Because it just says play karaoke, it doesn't say... But you got guns hanging on the wall. America.
Kasuga.
Can we pause real quick? If we pause real quick,
すんませんでした。
it's not like I can go anywhere. Bathroom? They got a bathroom. There is something in the toilet. Got an achievement for obtain an item from a toilet bowl. Must plumb the darkest depths of society to discover this mysterious excretion.
これを拾うことで得るものがあり、何かを失ったような。いや、深く考えるのはやめておくか。
They got a jukebox. Can I can't leave. The only reason for not continuing is more karaoke or grabbing somebody's shit out of the toilet.
Kasuga.
はい。
And he hasn't even washed his hands.
少しは落ち着いたか。
おかげさまで。ほんとすんません。飯までごちそうになっちまって。いや、ほんと。ハワイは飯も酒もうまいや。
お気に召したようで何よりだ。
へえ。いや、地獄にほどけたこのことです。こっち来てからわけわかんねえことだらけだ。なんか、桐生さんに会って心底ほっとしてます。
Two actual
慣
friends
れね
now.
えとしてのトラブルは答えるからな。
ほんとそうですよ。桐生さん、このご恩は必ずお返ししますんで。
期待しないで待
Wow,
ってる
Kiryu,
よ。
no faith in him.
いえ、これは口だけじゃないっす。俺だって桐生さんの力になりたいんす。何でもいいんで手伝わせてください。
わかった。じゃあ頼りにするよ。よろしく頼むぜ、ガスが。
はい、任せてください、桐生さん。
じゃあこの奇妙な再会に乾杯だ。
Bye.
うっす、乾杯。
Level up our bonds. Bonds will deepen with them. Can bestow advantages, tag team skills, combo attacks. Engage in party chats, give gifts, play minigames. So, if we had Kiryu sing, would that build up our bond too? I'm gonna say it. On the loading screen where it shows a party on the bottom right, the blocky Kiryu looks like he's got huge boobs.
ようやくお目覚めか。もう昼だぞ。
Screen capping that to send to Fennec. For no reason.
ユウさん、あれ、ここは。
カラオケバーの2階だ。
Safe house get!
酔っ払って寝ちまったお前を運ぶの結構大変だったんだぞ。
いや、すみません。いつもならあれくらいの酒で寝たりしないんすけど。
Must be the jet lag. First, what's her name drinks him out, then this.
寝て少しは楽になったか。
はい、おかげさまで。
そうか。ならいよいよ行くとするか。
あかねさんの家。
Maybe it's the latitude difference. He's not used to drinking at this latitude.
俺のホテルの前に車を用意している。そいつで行くぞ。
わかりました。
おお、起きたのか。
いろいろご迷惑かけたみたいですみません。2回も使っちゃって。
気にしないでくれ。2階は昔は接客で使ってたんだが、今は客も少ないし、ほぼ物置みたいなもんなんだ。もし寝床がなかったり、人目を忍んで話したかったら、好きに使ってくれて構わん。
People downtown sure are friendly.
え、 でもいいんすか？
ああ、数少ない常連のお連れさんだ。手厚くサービスしないとな。
One of the regulars, and we still get hassled outside. Spend time with friends, chat with bartender, reminisce on good old times. To give friends gifts. Choose a present that fits your buddy's preferences. Chat with staff. Order food and drinks. Or healing items with ingredients. And the rest self-explanatory.
はい、また来ます、店長。
おい。
Customs didn't notice, but he did.
Huh?
Wait. We got robbed of all of her earthly possessions, but she left the crawfish on us. Customs and border control should have not allowed animals. Come on, man. And then Nancy was never seen again. Is this gonna be foreshadowing? These games are bloodthirsty, and climactic moments always demand that somebody close to you dies. It could be her. She could end up being the one that stops a bullet for Ichiban.
Aloha.
Huh?
Oh, she also works at the bar. Welcome to Hawaii, Mufur.
あら、お客さん？アロハ。
Timed selection for answers. Remain silent. Or failing to choose in time is also an option. Content of your answer won't change based on how long. Alright, so just pick under a time limit. Revolver bar so named because conversations have begun to my head. Lovely day today. Aloha.
アロハ。
お兄さん、ノリいいですね。
へへ、陽気さが売りなんでね。
ところでお兄さん、うちのお店のお客さんですか？初めて見る顔。
なあ、春日一番店だ。
And Kiryu trying to play
チ
too
ルさん
cool
が
for
行きつけ
school.
の店があるって言って連れてきてくれて。
桐生さんのお友達。めちゃめちゃ素敵だよね、桐生さん。あの寡黙でどこか影のある感じが特に。辛い過去を背負いつつも誰にも打ち明けず一人でお酒をたしなむあの背中。
Man, nobody really cares if you sit quietly at the bar being all pensive and moody. They're like, oh, this guy's being pensive and moody, leave him away.
本当にそんな過去があるかは何も知らないけど、そんな空気を私は勝手にキャッチアップしています。
This guy's got such a motor mouth, though.
もう一挙手一投足、どれをとっても男の中の男って感じ。でも時にはちょっとチャーミングなところも見え隠れしちゃったりして。
Panting woman, it calls her.
つい熱くなっちゃって。改めまして、私はケイ。このリボルバーで店員として働いてんの。よろしくね、一番。
こちらこそ。ハワイには来たばっかりで、右も左も分からねえし。
We don't know where things are because the game won't let us explore yet.
いろいろ教えてくれると助かるぜ。
なんだ、そうなの？それならフレンドになっちゃおうよ。一番はアロハリンクスって。
That sounds like a hookup app.
アロハリンクス？
もしかして知らないの？ハワイで人気のコミュニケーションアプリ、すっごい流行っ ってんだから。
A Twitch link, is that who that is? Voice actress who also streams here? Pretty cool guy, yes.
コミュニケーションアプリ。
まあ簡単なハワイの SNS みたいなもんだよね。このアプリ最強の売りは挨拶するだけで相手がフレンドに登録されるところ。
Oh, that thumbnail even looks like
知
her.
らない相手でも結構気さくに挨拶するでしょ。だから馴染みやすくて流行ったんじゃないかな。挨拶してるだけでいろんな人とリンクできるし、それをきっかけに
Walk up to someone, give an aloha, app takes care of the rest. Won a big idol search competition to beat the game. That's pretty awesome. What's up? Check my Discord? Okay, babe. You must have worked so hard on that, Mason, given I made that joke like 15 minutes ago.
Figure out how to get it to work.
How to get copy-paste to work.
Well, how did they cut his head out and then fix it what I ended up doing?
Too cute, Mason. Post it in chat. Yeah, you can. You're logged in.
I ended up doing this, where I like adjusted it and I just cut his head out. And then did a little painting.
You're a mod, Mason. You have posting in chat privileges.
I don't know how to post it.
Okay, click the image, click open in browser, and there's a link you could post.
No, because it'll go to our chat.
No, it goes directly to that picture. If you click open in browser, it just gives you the Discord link for that specific picture that Discord is hosting on their own side.
There's not an open.
No, left click it. You've never opened in browser all the years you've been on Discord? Babe. He is naturally blonde. Do you see, by the way? You have some icons next to your name now. You've also got a sub. So nonplussed by all that cool stuff. There, I've pinned it. Skip? Nah. Go back in.
できちゃったりするからすっごい楽しいって感じ。私よそからハワイに引っ越してきたんだけど、しばらくは全然周りに馴染めなくて、なんで誰も私と仲良くしてくれないんだな。
I do like her delivery though. She could really rapid fire off a sentence.
試しに入れてみたこのアプリをきっかけにフレンドが増えて、今では前に住んでたとこよりこっちの方が居心地よく。
She's from Georgia. Her Japanese is very good.
確かにちょっと面白そうだな。俺のスマホにも入れてもらえるか。
もちろんよ。じゃあ早速インストールするね。
Kiryu Ichiban has no idea how to access the Google Play Store. Mark with a special icon over their heads. Use emotes to engage with these characters. You can become best buddies to improve his personality. Okay.
へへへ。ありがとうよ。じゃあ早速試してみるかな。
おい、店先で何食っちゃべってる。
She's on the clock. She's not being paid to chat outside the store.
あ、マスター、ちょうどいいところに。早速マスターで試してみよう。一番。
え、マスターもこれやってるのか。
You know what this is? This is Street Pass. This is Me Plaza. This makes you miss the 3DS era even more.
オッケー。早くやってみて。
わかった。ハロー。
アロハ
So that's what the space to say hello is
なんだ
for.
かんだでノリいいのが
Just use it for fun back in Yokohama.
じゃあアプリを見てみて。きっとマスターが登録されてるはずだから。
Recent connection just for saying hello? Every single person in Honolulu. That matters. 200 is a maximum. Is that so far or total? 1 friend but 0 buddies.
お、本当だ。すげえなこれ。
ねえ、楽しいでしょ。プロフィールで挨拶した相手のことを知れるし、困ってる人を助けたりとか、お店を利用したりしてもフレンドの輪は広がってくの。一番もこれでもっとこの街のことが好きになれるはず。
いいな。
People don't ever talk like that is a super common critique when talking about like localization decisions here or there. Does anybody ever say you'll have friends coming out of your asshole? If we're going to accept you'll have friends coming out of your asshole, surely we could accept, like, what's the common one people like to critique? Oh man, I forgot now. Been too long since I've had to be exposed to like localization discourse.
積極的に交流してみるとすっか。目指せフレンド100人超え。
100 friends? It says 200 in the app, man.
一番なら意外とすぐ達成できるかもね。
おい、そろそろ仕事に戻るぞ。
はーい。じゃ、私そろそろ行くね。
ねえ。
I'm glad to see that the guy who puts all the fucks into like 80s OVAs is finally getting work again.
おう、そうだった。大事なこと忘れてた。
Adoy?
なんだよ。
That took me too long to parse. That adoy is supposed to be adoy.
フレンド登録。フレンドになるんでしょ、私たち。バイバイ、一番。またお店に遊びに来てね。桐生さんも連れて。
おお、もちろんだ。
See you.
She also ends with a see you. That means that she is secretly Cindy Lau from Extra Power incognito. And given that Cindy seems to have a little bit of a thing for Faye, maybe she simply likes the broad shoulder types. Some Aloha Link users are friended through actions rather than greetings. We could befriend a dog. Raise friendship in various ways. Give gifts. Patronize them. Friend in need. Friends from Aloha Links in distress. So we make friends and just get more work. What the heck? My mutual is sure to be highly appreciative. No, I support my moots. They're adults, they can take care of themselves. Sorry for the wait, but the previous tutorial is done. Let's get to the next one.
わかりました。
いつでもやれるぜ。
Tag. Okay. Do I get free access now? I do get to go where I want a little bit, it seems. Side story. Fights populate the map now. Got a cluster of side stories to start here. Or is it just here? Okay. Where have I not been into? Shaved Ice. Speaking of which, while I'm here, Shogi. Shogi, darts, arcade, and vocational school. I have not found the Hanahuda yet. That's the primary objective for me right now. I want to see if they're going to do the base koi koi, or if they're gonna take the opportunity to do it Hawaiian style. They put out guns on me right away. The first guys I fight are contract killers. I've got no power at all. Okay, what do I want to do? Beast them up. Block the bullet. I cannot block the bullet. Everyone's all just ganging on the new guy. What the heck? Too far, but that's alright. Perfectly guarded the bullet. Polite of that car to not run over the armed shooter though, just waiting politely. That's how you know this is fiction. Now, that is a big truck, right? The big truck isn't going to stop politely and wait for pedestrian to pass. That big truck is going to see a pedestrian on the crosswalk from 50 feet away in broad daylight in brightly colored clothes and push down on the accelerator. Clearly, the devs have missed an essential part of the American experience. I mean, technically it is a stake, but I'm rooting for independence in my lifetime. But it is currently... Yeah, exactly, right? That's not just my influence on you. When you think America, you don't think Hawaii, and many people don't. Like, on a theoretical basis, most people do parse it as, oh, it's a state in the United States, it's a part of the country, but they don't really think of it as such. It's more just a little bit of aloha paradise they could stop into, you know? It's just a happy little colony. That's the way most people see it, so I don't think they're going to miss it too much. If we got a bit of independence in my lifetime, you know? It doesn't mean the Howleys have to leave, it doesn't mean the businesses have to go, or the military bases have to go. Plenty of people, places have gone independent and still maintain the prior relationships, still maintains the population. They're just so worried about losing their aloha, they want their honeymoon, they want their vacay. I really am glad that he said that, because that really is telling, and it is an experience to see so much, where people forget that, oh yeah, that actually is America. It's not just our little paradise thing we have. They remember fast when I talk about independence. But it's not quite the same tier, you know? Man, if I had on-the-go heat actions, my absolute fave was tossing people into the water. To be honest, Gaius, I wish they wouldn't remember Guam, etc. Because when they do, it's in one of two contexts. Either it's conservatives who's like, oh, the continental US is getting too woke, but look, here is the far part of the empire where the cost of living is super cheap, and it's still America. We could go in and make a conservative colony. Please don't. Please don't do that. Or you get it on the more liberal side, just like, hey, That's right, Guam exists, Puerto Rico exists, Northern Marianas exist. What if we made them states? Then we could get more senators and more voters. Like, please don't. Please don't. Don't make it a conservative colony. Don't make it a state. More colonialism isn't sexy. And there's no guarantee that making these places states is going to get us any more blue senators. We do get our own conservatives too. Oh, there's a bicycle and I was trying to step away from the props. But I guess Ichiban is weak enough that prop attacks actually are more ideal for him. Toss him in! Toss him in! Ah, perfect! I love it! Take a dip in the ocean, he says, when his own friend got tossed in. Poacher egghead is a great pun. I see garbage. Oh. Could stop by some of these side stories. There's a surf shop, purple dolphin clothing. I want to see weapons. I can mark a waypoint. Does that give me anything? It does give on the map. That's pretty cool. Begin myself a map path to follow. Did that say increase base HP? What does that count under? Battle growth. You think Puerto Rico doesn't want to be a state, but Guam does? First I've heard of that. Like, I know that for Puerto Rico, it's kind of like there's been a few referendums on it, and lots of people want independence, while lots of people want something closer to statehood, but hasn't been a full consensus yet. But this is the first I've heard of any Chamorro wanting statehood over independence. Summoning in a drone? That's not a drone strike, that is a Dwarm swarm. Into the car, into the car. Oh, it doesn't count. It's dragging him along, but doesn't count. Miss, he doesn't have any technology on there. He's only just now learning how to make good use of his phone. This requires immediate investigation. Who the heck wants to turn Guam into a state from Guam? So far I'm seeing a Wikipedia article on the concept of a 51st state, a Quora article about what if Guam was a 51st state, an Al Jazeera article about what it means to be from a US territory, a USA Today article discussing the possibilities of statehood for DC, Puerto Rico, and Guam, Medium article, politics double standards in the statehood debate, a Reddit article on the Guam subreddit about statehood. Hi, non-Guamanian here, found his way here. Reddit thread saying, claiming. Let's see. Either way, someday, reunification at the Marianas, and eventual independence. (2016) article. UOG poll Guamanians prefer statehood. Students from University of Guam released the numbers from a recent poll among 460 registered voters. Who are these 460 registered voters? I want to see the methodologies. This is a very short blurb. Because let's not forget, when Hawaii was given the vote for statehood, it wasn't exactly Hawaiians who made the biggest push for it. There was some push from Hawaiians, naively assuming that, well, we're being treated pretty shittily as an occupied territory. Maybe if we're a state, we wouldn't be secondhand citizens. No. 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 Learned that lesson the hard way. And in fact, when Palau was working on its own constitution, when it went independent from the US, the Hawaiians warned us on what to pay attention to not repeat their fate. This is a very short blurb. It's like 3 paragraphs that is 1 sentence, 2 sentences each. That just says students from a university released numbers from a poll, so probably their homework for the weekend, and doesn't give anything on the methodologies, on who were the respondents. Ooh, got an achievement for level 10. But no skill boosts, or no skill unlocks. Let's see, let's revolve, already got that taxi.
What are you looking at? You'll regret this.
The English is so charming. You'll regret this. Actually give it a kick and not just phoning in. He's close to me. Brawl him up. Oh, that would have been through the window. That should have been through the window. Are there more guys here? You haven't gone away yet? Okay. Knocking to your friends. One day we'll get him up enough to knock out 3 people with a single swing. Just all ganging up on him. Give him a break. I don't think I got extra damage hit him to the car, but I wanted to. $135.35. Hero's Knife. It says Heroes, but I think that's too small for Ichiban to use. No. And Kiryu's more about the bare hands. Someday, Night People. Night People. Maybe Cho's actually going to come back. I can't aloha him to death? No? Aww. We made a new friend. Kahoni. Wife got furious for sleeping in during their holiday. Can you imagine, Mason? Somebody sleeping in for an entire personal holiday? Yeah. Like, imagine if somebody came over for a birthday and just slept until 8 o'clock at night. Isn't it? Isn't it just? Okay, now he's got the America experience.
車に気をつけて渡らねえと体が持たねえな。まあ、当たり前だよな。
He was at the crosswalk. He's got the right of way. Bogus Barneys. What am I on? Swap back on up to you. What's gonna work? Teamwork. Come on, more to the right. That's the left, my right, not your right. Closer, closer. He was trying to juggle him off of Kiryu. And the car couldn't even be a bro and run him over. So, who's the sub-story going to be? The man afraid of the dolphins, or the one taking the pictures? Briefcase. Shake the tree for coconuts? Get all of them. Restores 10 HP only. Nah, man. This restores spiritual damage. What does that say? Mismatch, fittingly named.
はい。マチコさんの千秋。
はい、マッチングアプリの山岡さんですよね。
いや、違うけど。
え？でももじゃもじゃした頭でヒゲが生えてて、ここで待ち合わせって。
あ、多分それ僕です。
あなたが山岡さん？すみません、人違いでした。
Sub-story finish, match made.
よかったですね。
はじめまして、山岡さん。思ったよりも背が高いんですね。
千秋さんこそ思ったよりも可愛らしい。
嬉しい。じゃあ行きましょうか。
はい。いやー、こんな自分好みの素敵な人に会えるなんて、マチコさん様々ですよ。
Wow, quick sub-story. Can't believe you finished it already.
マチコさんは私たちの恋のキューピッドですね。
なんなんだ一体。マチコさんって誰だ。
あたしだよ。人を見てわーはないだろ。
Machiko-san?
あんた失礼だね。
Don't tell me that it's not a dating app algorithm, but her as matchmaker, meticulously putting people together.
私が伝説のハワイの占い師マチ
Oh,
コで
a
ございますよ。
misunderstanding.
そうか。俺は春日一番だ。
なんだい？
いや、さっきのカップルがマチコさんのおかげで出会えたとか言ってたからさ。あんたすごい占い師なんだって思って。
She has no idea what he's talking about, but gonna take her in
何
anyway.
言ってんだい。私の占いなんてインチキさ。恨まれたことは数知れずだが、感謝されたことなんて一度もないよ。
え、インチキ？
ああ、もし私が本当に占いができたなら、人の恋なんてどうでもいいことなんか見ないで、株価 FX でもやりますよ。
じゃあなんでマチコさんに感謝してたんだ？
Machiko,
あのカップル。
not Machiko.
ああ、それはきっとこれだよ。
It really is her app?
なんだこれ？
マッチングアプリだよ。私が作った。
So it's not a misunderstanding then.
作った？
ああ、ほら、アプリの名前見てみなよ。マチコさんって書いてあんだろ。
本当だ。
私の名前から取ったんだよ。マッチングだからマチコさん。ベストなネーミングだろ。
ところでマッチングアプリってのは？
え、あんた知らないのかい？マッチングアプリ。マジかい。
すまん、そういうの疎くてよ。
マッチングアプリってのは出会い系アプリとも言われるものでね、主に異性が出会うために使うアプリだよ。自分の思考とかを入力すると、このアプリを使ってる他のユーザーが見てくれる。そして興味を持った人がいれば連絡をくれるって代物さ。もちろん自分のお好みの人に連絡することができる。要はオンライン上の出会いの場ってところだね。
なるほど。で、気に入った人に連絡を取って、その後はどうなるんだい？
メッセージをやり取りして、こいつはダメだと思ったら切られる。
This is the 15 minutes of explaining this basic concept.
約束をして実際に会うというケース。マッチングアプリはあくまで
Yeah, yeah,
リ
yeah,
ア
yeah,
ル
yeah,
だ
yeah, yeah. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go
そ
on,
り
go
ゃ
on.
当人次第だけど、その後結婚するカップルもたくさん。
ちょめちょ。
ああ、
いや、別に。
私だって作りたく、ずっと占いとかで高い金払ってそれで始めたの。
If I wanted to listen to old people talk about dating apps, I'd take the train again.
なるほど。
まあでもまだ完成とは言えない。
ベータ版？
あんた本来は全世界でもユーザーが多くないと改善点がね。そうだ。
え？
ああ、なんかモテなさそうだ
Alright,
し、
they're getting to the point.
今そうだし、ちょめちょめもしたいんだろ。サンプルとしてはもってこいだ。
What's this you sent me?
何言ってるんだよ。ちょめちょめとか興味ねえし。それに俺には心に決めた人がいるんだよ。だから他の誰かにモテなくたっていいんだよ。
いい年こいって童貞臭いこと言ってるんじゃないよ、このおっさんが。そんなこと言ってるからモテないんだよ。どうせその心に決めた女にも振り向いてもらえ。そんな占はそもそもだけどね。例えばあんた買い物に行った時、
人気の刺身。
そうだろ、誰からも買っても
言ってないで。
これ見たこのままじゃこいつでそれが
で
バカ浮気はとにかくあんたが
本当。
とにかくよーし。
We've escaped the cutscene. We've finally done it. They do tend to drag on. We still gotta go. She's gonna walk me through step by step by step. She's not just gonna show her rap and lead me to it. Okay, we're in here. Let's go through it. Yeah, see? Little pixel Kiryu. Purchase match points, boost your success rate to the home screen, review your profile, change icon, reminisce on previous conversations. Okay, let's change icon
顔アイ
first.
コンを変えられるよ。
Purchase new pictures with match points. He can't even take his own photos. Okay.
プロフィールを編集できるよ。
Combining keywords and styles. Z and C to change styles, huh? Tailor it for the one that you're after. So tell little lies to be more appealing. Civil service, in a band, a doctor, an entrepreneur, a gun runner, a model, athlete, hero. Described as serious, upbeat, kind, unique, hot-blooded, an alpha male. Crazy. Kind. Nah, unique. Spends time drinking, going out, staying in, gambling. You know what? Cooking, working out, cafe hopping, reading. Where's fighting? Are we good to count Hanahuda as gambling? Because if so, kind of drinking, listening to music, going out, staying in, you know what? But also a fan of you know what. And then, final thought. Serious, friendship, meet, affection, free time, anyone, deep, casual, big issues. The issues facing our future, shoot the breeze, deep conversation, not very picky, lot of free time. There. And style shifts? Oh, this... okay. Shifts all the answers. As far as work goes, I'm a hero, I'm a hero. Yo, it's your boy. This is clearly the way I would put my own. If Japan is the land of the rising sun, Hawaii is the sun of the rising land, me. He's putting a quote attributed to himself. Oh, it gives a style name. This is fuckboy style. Intellectual style, energy style, gentleman style, regular guy style, life of the party style. I'm not sure if I'd call all these emotes and whatnot life of party style. This was very online 20 years ago style. Hero, my chosen path, LOL, I sound like a samurai. Okay, this is a 2-channer style, not life of the party style. You know what? Hell yeah! I'm not fond of any of these, but if these are the styles we have to work with, let's give him regular guy for now. do I get out? Because I don't want Q to cancel unless Q to cancel is Q to set all these in. Okay.
どんどん課金するんだよ。
Higher the tier, the more points you'll need to search, but ratings would increase. So much money though. That's where they really get you by the balls. Let's give it a $30 plan.
毎度あり。
Okay. Going where? What you grabbing? I thought you had two of that type, but I only have the one over here. I got you, babe. 5 pounds of pressure to open this. You know what? You got the heck, man? You wanted to sniff if it was sticky. And if it was, you would never feel so remarkable. You've had worse in my life. Well, who chose this in the shower last night? Well, we're definitely in the shower before going to the bar. Yes. You're gonna go out and do some public. Look, I can use my nose now. I'm going to smell as much as I can. Oh, had that backwards then. Did I have the cam off from coming back from the BRB the last time, and just now turn it back on? Whoop. What's up? You've streamed on Twitch, Mason? Oh, well. I'm gonna blame whoever told me to turn the cam off last time instead of just going on to BRB. I took the message off when he said he didn't like it. I mean, the webcam was pointed in this direction and you were wiping your pits over there. And no one's paying attention. Oh, I purchased twice. Well, only 6,000 points. Oh well. I'll get that money back quick anyway. Who wants the regular style hero? Higher than match rating, more to impress. Suspicious. She's facing away from the camera. Gentlemen. Don't believe in hobbies. Okay, so she wants a hedonistic gentleman with a whiff of danger. And she's married. Okay, gonna put that in my own pile. This one's got a cat. This one clearly wants the so-called life of the party style. 45% rating though. Have to build up to that one. Also likes gambling. Passion. Raise the roof. And I think that means she's unemployed. Okay. Endless things to load up, even the conversations. Playing with your food, Mason? I see your Discord messages would have killed them, but more fun to play with them. Feel them near the top of the screen. Cater my replies to manipulating them, so don't take the honest answers. Pokes. She doesn't have much confidence. That's not introverted, that's... has issues. Type in the message with the time limit using Sawid. Who calls Wasid Sawid? Kasuga talking to us most of the time anyway, that's more her style. At least he types faster or types more proficient than Kiryu does. Was it Yakuza 6 where he's like typing like this on the cam show sites? Kasuga Chi, oh, she's already given us a nickname. Excellent, plus 20. A little something. Oh no. Should I not have walked into the sub-story? We have Chin. We have achieved Chin status. Occupation time. Hero. He said hero. Doctor. Hero gonna level up. Stupid song people always sing. Ah, she's happy. Plus 20 points. We've only got 2 extra. I don't think we're gonna make all the way to the maximum.
どうしよっかな。
We'll have to change the profile, and then she's gonna get amnesia, and then start from the beginning. Staying inside.
これにしよう。そうだな。よし。よっしゃ。いい反応だ。
Only plus 15, excellent. Ah. We got chin last time. Is there going to be an ear?
どうぞ。
Careful game. Twitch's content policies might have got a little bit looser, but it still draws a line at real actors. It's just mashing that.
良いものをいただきました。
Should I get the butterflies ready? Terrible, horrible things is the next prompt. Ah, when you get close enough, you gotta sort through their traumas. With a good response, he is a hero after all. You sound like a psycho, it's already coming from. Hope every one of those human lice gets theirs. We crawled into their world, not to crawl into their head. Like lice.
そうだな。いいぞ。
嬉しい。
That's not very heroic talk.
ありがとう。
喜んでもらえたみたいだ。
We got plus 20. Ooh, we got all the way to hearts. The outside. Don't have a reason to. Ichiban, this is your time to be suave.
そうだな。
Yeah, answer number D. I like the first half, but not the second half. But I'll take it for the first half.
これだ。なんて返そうか。よし。 よっしゃ。いい反応。
Do we maximum the meter? Maximize the meter! From only a 75% start. And to think he was having so much trouble with Psycho at the beginning?
ここはスタンプだ。
An emoji. The right emoji fast. An emoji is worth 1,000 words. E to select the best one to send. Stamps scroll more slowly as time runs out, but the earliest send with more impact. Oh no. Is this gonna be a roulette? Nice! We could have left the worst impression if we weren't careful.
ありがとう。
よーし。全力でアピールだ。
Typing to spit as much game as possible.
なんて返そうか。へへ。やったぜ。
Combo 3. Combo 4.
やったぜ。へへ。いいぞ。よし。
Just mashing out messages at them. And then she gets a restraining order.
Everybody clapped.
No, that was literally the start of the game. When there was a Yakuza who came in looking for work, and he was all grumpy. And then he managed to talk the Yakuza into coming back the next day with an improved, honest resume. And he was like, sorry for the disruption. Literally, the entire temp agency clapped for him. That's why I thought it was a dream sequence at first, but no, it turned out that actually did happen. Okay! Oh, we got bamboozled! Success! Passion up to level 3 is resistance to sleep effect. Cool. Okay, we tried that. Is that gonna be sub-story over so I can continue the game then? Need to find either a better system for this headphone or just a longer one. And then he never used one again. See, the true measure of a person, when he was lying through his profile and the messages to match what they want to hear the entire time. We got the emotional sincerity music. Is that going to be the theme of this game? Not so much the infinite wealth, but the infinite emotional maturity. Now, given that we are getting personality boosts from this, she's not wrong on that. She got the premium fee anyway. I paid $30 twice. Could I get the rebate on those as well? See, the social commentary, these games are full of them. Not always just in big plots, but always like sneak it in little ways. And return a conquering hero. I bet you that's what's going to happen with that whole debacle with Sayaka at the start. Ooh, Mason, give me the entity some lunch. And all the while, Kiryu was just sitting right there the entire time, watching, shaking his head in shame. How close am I to next level up? Nice. 527 or 368, 32. So a bit far away from the guy who got ran over. Okay, I'll get some lunch. I can give gift. Gift-giving opportunities. To deepen relationship with the receiver. Okay, Kiryu. You want some amazing bread. The perfect present. You enjoyed it, son? That was Bond +4.
Aloha!
Okay, what to get? There's combo meal effects of very many berries, Aloha, Kakahiaka, and Perfect Tea Time. So let's see. Berries is obviously berry, berries. Mango, Darjeeling, Kona blend, macadamia nut. I'm going to assume that for the Aloha, it also has icons for conversation and a no. So is that to say that that combination could get me? That combination could get conversation, but not with this current party composition? Pretty neat if it tells you that. But I'm going to assume that macadamia and Kona lead to the Aloha, so what's the third bit? Hawaiian bread, soaked in custard sauce. Okay. Macadamia, Kona, and Hawaiian bread. Did we get the combo?
Thank you!
No combo. Oh. So what was wrong with that? Was the French toast? Something else instead then? Hold on. Present opportunity. Does Kiryu want some coffee? It went by too fast. I didn't see how much it raised it by. But now I need money. What's that? Store. Give me money. Threatening man? Yeah, we are. Two down. Quick break gets up. That guy was bleeding out of his eyes. Essence of Kali sticks. Okay, so where... Oh. Say hello. Okay, nice Lincoln. Hi, Ichiban. Was creeping her profile. So many friends you made. Must have been fun, huh? Some more app stuff I could tell you about at Resolve. Bring Kiryu. Some other time. I want to go down here. And see what weapons they have for me. Play Mahjong. I don't want Mahjong, I want Hanahura. Oh. From the side, that guy in the front, I thought he had a puppy hood on. That's just his hair. Waving around in front of him to boost his what? $10, alright. Just 60 more to go to get back to where I was. I like his shirt, the one in front. Okay, weapons man, what have you got for me? I Afford anything here. So expensive just for +8 defense? Professional board is of a weapon class we cannot use. 10 defense, cost 72 though. It's a bit rich for my blood. So that's where we want to go for Kiryu, for his car. Sub-story here. Swimsuit change room. Luxury boutique. Casual clothes maybe is more my my price tag. Avoid activating. Hold on, say hello. Activating the plot just yet. Martinez. For a second there, thought that even with back attack, he wasn't going to make it. Carefully. Oh, I was trying to avoid the side story. I was going to cross the street for a reason. Too big AoE.
乗ってみませんか。会員登録も今なら無料ですよ。オカサーファー登録無料。
Not really. Could I turn around and leave?
あんな欠陥品。もう欠陥品じゃない。オカサーファー。
You can't uprun a Segway man. That thing lost its popularity ages back.
オカサーファー今試乗キャンペーン中なんですよ。炎上あかではほは聞くのページというそまいやそので今
Okay, so
ここまで話を聞いてくれたのは
I think I saw it mentioned that it was popular 20 years ago and then no longer is. Something about them blowing up. Right up by pressing Q and getting around fast. Shift to set the surfer to auto cruise. If it's free. Shift for auto cruise. Map with tab, press E. Automatically drive you there. Can perform small adjustment with WASD. But I'm exactly where I want to go though. Wee. And that's it then, right? Just a free mode of transportation, quick, easy sub-story, finish, end. Nope, wouldn't be a sub-story without beating somebody up first. Doesn't matter what the preamble is, all goes the same place anyway. Could these guys quit walking away from my attempts at knocking them into each other? Get closer, get closer. He's being a jerk. Doesn't want to play nice with me. One of these days, Perfect Guard, I'll figure you out. $105. Alright, at least I got that going.
Kasuga さんなそれなんでそれなでたとだ10おか
Street Surface's battery. Can charge and customize at Oka Chargers. I gotta pay to oh, see, he gave it to us for free. But the refills where he gets us.
了解ありがとうそれなはい
It's fine. What's one more band-aid?
蹴りを加えると爆発すると直しておきますので安心してお乗りくださいね
Rivoka, we never knew him. Battery pack alpha. Eh. I'll just run. Hold on.
乗るか
When Mario stopped getting every place. Let's see. That took good. Alright. It's a bit rude of him. What's he got wrong with us? What have we done to him? Proximity with that. $10 only, these guys are broke. But at least we finally broached 200. So where do I want to go? Pigeon? Nah. Let's try Purple Dolphin. See if I can afford some stuff there instead.
What are you looking at? You better remember me.
Dance Dictator. There, one perfect guard. That's my quota for the day. No. Into the car. Into the car. Into the car. Not that actually does anything by the looks of it. Okay, now drive over him. Is this hotel? Because it's at across from the hotel, right? That's where he parked? No. He said in front of the hotel. So he's at the Seaside Sanctuary. And so far... Oh, there's new friends. I was just gonna say, haven't been any new friends yet. 2 at once! Get one more fight in, just in case I need more money for the store. What have we got? Shivers. Automo burglars. Automo burglar is a fun word, and gang punks. Let's get. Oh, there's more. Well, you? I can knock into him. $47 HP is not very good. I haven't saved in a bit either. Okay, ETCs. F for ETC? For 55 HP, what's his max again? 65, Taiyaki ice cream? Alright. Keep him up for a bit longer. He's also got Hero's Healing. Is this for one? Kasuga and nearby allies. Kiryu, get over here. I don't think that counts as being in the radius. The further away the target, the harder it hits. Can it hit people within the line? Like, would that get both of them? It does. Alright, just 3 left. Getting very precarious here. Quit moving around. Quit. They're both trying to get out. Okay, just one will be much easier to manage. Get the back attack. Back attack. Didn't even need the juggle. And only $25 for all that. At least Kiryu's got the full health restoration from the level up. +2 defense, +2 and +3 defense for the vintage Aloha shirt. Magical sandals as -1 each, but they give willpower and magic. +10 and +9. And critical hit rate. It's $237 though. That's the defense. These are the defense boosts I need, but it's so much. Defensive 14, defensive 14. But shoes he's semi-okay on, so it's a smaller boost. The cap and the coat to be the biggest ones. I feel like my immediate needs are better weapons and better armors. Especially for Ichiban, since if he goes down, the entire game ends.
Thank you.
The very flat English. I don't have better, do I? That's the best I got for him. That's the best I've got for him. Okay. So, I definitely do feel like I need to fight in order to get more money and such in. Fights for money to get better gear. Especially before we do any of this story stuff. If I can't beat the people up in East Waikiki, I'm not going to be able to manage.
バスに乗って島を見て
Oh,
回るの
cool.
も
I could take
い
a
いかも
trolley.
な。
There's a briefcase. Grass cutter. We got ourselves a kama. Now that we make ample use of. Pigeon. A person to talk to. Grind out that 200 conversations. Kind of a shame it takes like a 3-second pause between being able to talk again. They know my strats and want to nerf me. That plus is Ichiban from his next level up. Next in 20. So I could maybe avoid having to take him to a restaurant if he could survive one next fight. This appears to be a small group of 2. I don't see anybody else attached with them. They got the slippery guys back again. Oh, there were more hanging out. I thought it was just a 2. You sneaks. Okay, just down to 3 now. 50. 35. 35 is a bit too worrisome for me. But I think he could absorb 35. Oh, that is nasty. The lotion guy's got sand all over him. Resisting still gave 13 damage. Okay, well next is Kiryu, so this guy's gonna be dead anyway. Come on, give me at least 20 XP. $76 job experience, rank up. 3 full health restoration. No? Oh, is it only for level ups then this time? 57 is so far away when you're only at 22 HP. Out of 190. Where's the closest restaurant? Morning Joe's right across the way. Okay, so you don't have to touch the cabs, you can just walk nearby them. And that pegs them down, which is great. That's a lot. At least that is better than the previous game, where you had to go up and touch the taxi specifically in order to mark it on the map. There's a sub-story way out there. But first, Joe's. Don't get hit by a Hummer. Now is not the time.
Aloha.
There's no combos here. Alright, tuna salad sandwich. Oh, it's just a store. Alright, I mean I could still eat here. Could still grab some easy 130 restorations. That's almost all my money. Oh well.
Thank you.
At least that'll keep him going a bit longer. And now it's been over 3 hours. And this time I gotta pee, so... There's people around here will want to fight. So we're... Oh, they got a information loop?
Aloha!
Sure. What swimmer they got? Normal or special outfit gold for swimming. What does Kiryu got? Normal swimsuit and gold swimsuit? That makes him look like a pro wrestler. Okay. And now, at this scenic view of BRB. I'm back in a sec.
You messed with the wrong guy. Come on, let's go. Huh? Do your worst. I'll knock your lights out. Tag me in. Come on. Want some of this? Huh? Do your worst. Tag me in. Well, come on. Huh? I'll knock your lights. Do your worst. Tag me in. You want some of this? Come on. Huh? Do your worst. Tag me in. You want some of this? Come on. You scared? Come on. Hold on. Cool. Do your worst. Huh?
Man, I picked this spot to not get into fights on BRB. How come everyone here is so hostile?
Come on, let's go. Well,
Just trying to have a good time. He's on his beach vacation. Oh no. I thought that was it. I thought that he was getting stuck there and wasn't gonna hit.
you want some of this?
Two perfect guards in a row. Can I knock one to the other? Come on. Move to my right, your left. Come on, come on. Little into the circle. Just move into the circle. Into the circle. He doesn't want to be friendly. If he moves one step to the right, I could bash him into him. Oh well. Just make it a threat this deep in when he's lost all of his friends. Ballsy and doesn't work out for him.
Saすがハワイの海、いつ見ても綺麗だな。せっかくハワイに来たんだし、人泳ぎしてみようかな。
There is a sub-story all the way out in the water. Kind of feeling to check it out. Who to fight?
What are you staring at? Hey, asshole, you messing with us?
Okay. No, Lotion did this was just 2. Into the water. Oh. Just one punch and he's down. Oh, they also have the power to knock me into my friends. It's okay. The sand broke the impact. $10. So just have to fight people about 50 more times to get the money that I want. The ocean. I think it's a bit too late for a swimming tutorial. We've swam through the river in Yokohama and swam to get the scarf. Risk front crawl with E or shift. Investigate lights with space. And don't hit boats. Oh, sub-square already? I didn't even get to go to one shiny spot. Is this going to be a sub-story to get faster swimming, given that he was so much faster than us? Is it gonna be QTE CPR? Bump, bump, bump. Another one bites the dust. Is the rhythm you want, actually? Oh, that's it? We don't get to do QTE CPR?
先ほどはありがとうございました。さっきのあんちゃんは助かったのか？ええ、今病院から連絡が来ました。正しく処置できたと思う。
EMTs, oh no, he's already out $3,000 then.
そうか、それよかった。これも運ぶのを協力してくれたあなたのおかげです。なあ、申し遅れました。僕はレイモンド。
Imagine if, instead of the game over, if you lost a fight, you wake up in a hospital GTA style, and you have to lose like $3,000 minimum for the ambulance ride, and however much more for the treatment, and they end up putting like a financial debt pressure.
俺は春日だ。よろしくな。ライフガードってな、ライフセーバーとは違うのか？ライフセーバーはボランティアなんです。対してライフセービングを職業にしている人はライフガードと呼ばれるんです。
The Japanese is very good.
なるほど。まあ単純にアメリカではライフガードが多いのだと思っていただければいいですよ。おお、レイモンドちゃん。今日もビーチのパトロールかい？感心感心。こんにちは。今日は少し波が高いのであまり沖へは出ないでくださいね。わかってるわかっとる。泳ぎが得意だと思ってる人ほど油断するだろう。
いつも言われて耳にタコができとるわ。
あらレイモンド君、今日もいい天気ね。今度またうちの店に食べに来てね。
Oh, even the old grandmas like him.
この間はごちそうさまでした。またそのうちお伺いしますね。暑いですから水分補給をお忘れなく。
Oh, Raymond knows what's on the menu and
と
likes.
親しまれてんだな。
すみません、話の途中に。
いや構わねえよ。にしてもすげえ人混みだ。これが毎日だろ。
Are we going to fill in for him and do some lifeguarding while he grabs lunch?
これだけのお客さんに対してはライフガードの数が足りてないのが実情なんです。鍛え抜かれたフィジカルに正義感、命の大切さを知り、勇気を持って人命救助ができる。
To compare to 80s OVAs again, I do think they try a bit too hard sometimes. Who calls the ocean that magnificent blue bitch?
に募集しているんですけどね。人手不足はなかなか解消できず。
You go onto the Steam discussion forums, you go into Reddit, and you get idiots going, "Oh, the localizers made the game too woke." Nah, of course not. But some of the choices are goofy. It's like watching like 80s or early 90s anime where they try way too hard to make it seem more mature by tossing in extra fucks and bitches and shits here and there. Like, people swear that's natural, but they treat it like sprinkling salt everywhere just to give it that air of adult legitimacy, and it comes off as so goofy.
できるだけ多くのスタッフで困ってる人のサポートをしたいのですが。
そうなのか。
Maybe they're just having fun with it, and I can get that. But it's a very working designs level of having fun with it.
もちろんレイモンドみたいに何でもはできねえからやれる範囲でって感じだけどさ。俺もこの海を楽しませてもらってるし、その恩返しってわけじゃないけど、困ってる人
But
がいる
enjoying
から
our time with this beach by beating people up and stealing their money. That's the hero way.
そんな風に言ってもらえるなんて嬉しいです。ぜひお願いします。本当に猫の手も借りたいくらいだったので。
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like a middle school paper or essay where you don't want to sound too repetitive and you're starting to build up your vocabulary. So if you're repeating a concept, you're finding like 5 different ways to try to over poetic to make it sound different. It is a cat.
少なくとも猫よりは役に立てるように頑張るよ。で、手伝いって何をすりゃいいんだ？
そうですね。いろいろとお手伝いいただきたいことはあるのですが、日差しも強くなってきましたし、熱中症の人がいないかのパトロールですかね。春日さん、今お時間ありますか？
そうだな。
Yeah, sure, let's.
なあ、ビーチで熱中症の人がいないかパトロールすりゃいいんだな。
そうです。この時間は暑いですから、気づかないうちに汗をかいて。
Like, to turn the tables on the "nobody says it can't be helped" discourse when people say it can't be helped all the time. Who says that big bastard son of ours is a fix-it to dry us all out from the yin aside? Nobody. Talk normal, man. I know you're having fun with the localization and such. But there's already so many words, you know? So fine dehydrated people, got it. Within 3 minutes. Who seems weak or unwell. Drank too much juice. Feels hot. And then this kid is feeling lightheaded. 9 more. The shells are so pretty, his head hurts. It's just the artistry that's doing it, he's fine. Stay hydrated. It is important to have a bottle. Force it to cool off. Loves drinking water. So they're good already. Body feels heavy. She's all turning rosy cheek too from the heat. Okay, 7 left. With 2 minutes to go. No comment. Jet lag, but could use some water anyway. Dude, you're in a suit, Shubi. Oh, that's it for that side. Well, turn around, dude! He's got no time to spare. And he's just gonna stand in place for 5 whole seconds, staring out before he's allowed to turn around. Getting dizzy. What? But I got 4 bottles left. Who else is out there? I can't go on this vision blurry. How are these people not drinking enough water in the day that they get dizzy, Mason? I didn't realize I can go this deep into it. This guy's fine though, yeah? Nah. Anybody exercising also gets the juice. Everything's shaking. He doesn't need a bottle of water. He needs an IV bag at this point. One bottle to go. And finished. If anybody else is dehydrated, too bad, no water for them.
Kasugaさん、すべて配ってくれたんですね。ああ、結構必要としている人がいたからな。しっかり渡してきたぜ。お疲れ様でした。これは今日のお礼です。
He could say the word amigo, but the moment he sees anyone... I'm gonna go over that. Ball and alley with all their HP.
そうだ、これもどうぞ。春日さんも水分補給しないと。
I was gonna say that for the boss fight.
水のありがたさがわかるぜ。しかし、少しビーチを回っただけだが、困ってる人は結構いるもんだな。
ええ、トラブルの内容も人によってバラバラですから、よく見極めて対応する必要があるんです。命に関わることですからね。
Clearly this guy's real calling was poetry.
苦だと思ったことはないんですよ。みんなの笑顔で溢れるこのビーチが大好きですし、この仕事にはすごくやりがいを感じています。
そうか。どんな仕事でもやりがいがありゃ楽しいもんだよな。でも
多くの命を救ってるんだ。すげえ仕事だよ、ライフガードってのは。これからも時間ができたら手伝う。ありがとうございます。いや、海また。
Do we gotta? If we're gonna help him out, make it a paying gig. Oh, cool, it's raining. It was raining before the clouds came in. We're having a conversation. Fight, get out of here. He was talking about squalls. Oh, more guys. Lawless and finished by tossing him into the sea. $20 only. Okay, where were you, Ichiban? Faded pink book. Oh, there's a recycling center by the beach. Break all the sand piles. Plastic bottles. Any more treasures? Dirty cans. These have clearly been buried. There's trash bins all over the place. That's not trash, that's seaweed.
What are you looking at? Time to teach you.
Well, that was 2 well. 2's a good start.
You won't like this.
Fouling all of my attempted guard. They're just being friendly. They're not fighting, they're just giving free drinks to Kiryu. They're just here to have a good time, and they're feeling so attacked right now. A beautiful seashell. Cool. They're guarding my briefcase. Give it, give it. And all they're really doing is just trying to wash up. And we can't let them do that in peace. Cat knocking to Kiryu. Gotta him someplace. They're all staying so far away. Could I squeeze in the back attack? Back attack! Cool, I can use right click instead of Q. Because he's close to that ledge, his feet are getting a bit higher than it should be. Alright, briefcase, what's your mystery? Turmeric. Did I see shine over there? I did not. That was just a banner. They're saying hey asshole, but the real assholes are putting all their plastic bottles and cans in here.
Hey, asshole! You gonna cry?
Just two dudes? Oh, I want to spin him. Maybe that's only for proximity. Juggle him. Sets him up and knocks him down. So far away to level up and rank up both. What was I here for? Got the trash in the sand, more trash in sand, and there's coconuts. Pineapple. Pine. I got pineapple off a coconut tree. Coconuts clearly fell down, but I picked up pineapples. Only you get to make that joke, Mason. No fair making jokes that I can't make.
Hey, asshole! Your face
Ooh, the double juggle. If it was just 15 degrees to the left. Could I knock him? No, I can't knock him in. But could I push him into the ocean? Doesn't work like that. Now that I love doing. Ooh, what's up? Yeah? You're playing Survivor, Mason?
Because I need to for action.
Cool pair up though.
So now I get to see where at least like the survivors on the lights out.
Oh, you're playing in lights out mode. Good luck.
I just need to unlock two survivors and work out which.
Sounds pretty easy enough.
So it has to be a safe unhook, so like not the.
Oh. So if you get somebody puppy guarding, then good luck with that. Mysterious seaweed. Okay, stay together. Couldn't have thrown him into his friend. And stop. He had so many bare options for where he could stop and went straight for the throat. Man is out for blood. Now where was I? After these oceanic shiny spots. Clearly there's an edge to the map. Oh, it's just that. They just put the holographic no barrier up. Was thinking maybe he'd turn around, say I can't swim that far out. Maybe do the Mad Dog Williams think if he goes too far out to sea, a sea monster attacks? Where is, what's his name? Richard, is that the lifeguard? Just letting these boats boat around next to swimmers. People sure do love leaving their trash everywhere, don't they? Frozen fish. Was it frozen when we found it? There's the implication we're going to freeze when we get back. Also, if that wasn't... No, that isn't beyond the boundary. I want to see it. That's gotta be something. But I don't see the sub-story icon. Did I can't get the briefcases. What are you doing hoarding all those briefcases? He's a shop? A future shop, just not right now? Is he a fishing shop? Is he... What's up? Eat fish and Mason. Where's the lifeguard? Lifeguard! We just got ran over by a boat. And he's doing nothing. Clearly, Richard only cares about hot old ladies, and the only reason he swam up at one time is because we were swimming out. And he knew that his rep would drop if we did all the rescuing. Okay, I'm done swimming. Got all the junk that I wanted. Oh, that's cool. He's rolled his pant legs up and his legs are all covered in sand now. Can we hose off? Because sandy toes get so uncomfortable so fast. Raymond, not Richard. No booze on the beach, but boaters running over swimmers. Because they're boating so close to shore is totally loud.
ちょっと待てよ。あ？忘れ物だぜ。なんだてめえ。いいや。俺はただ落とし物を持ち主。分かったらそれ持ってさっさと帰んな。ちったく。すみません。
Everyone's Japanese is so good here.
気にすんなって。結構いるのか。
They're all so proficient.
これだけ毎日人が来るので一定数。彼らは。最近よく来ては迷惑をかけるようなことばかり。いつか他のマナー
そうなのか
って勝手に心配。今日は朝から一だ。
Pitch in? Now, fine. What's the task
ライ
today?
フガードの仕事
ありがとうございます。
またパトロールしながら。
そうですね。
すみません。
娘
迷子ですか？
はい、スマホに気を取られていた少しの間にいなくなってしまった。
わかりました。僕たちで探します。
娘はエイミーといって赤い水着に青い
Red
リボンのついた
swimsuit, straw hat with a blue ribbon. She's 6, answers to Cheryl.
赤い水着に青いリボンのついた麦わら帽子だな。
お母さんは元いた場所にいてあげてください。
わかりました。
今日の仕事は
ですね。エイミー。
どうじゃ
Start out yonder. Who says start out yonder? So. Red swimsuit, straw hat with blue ribbon. Oh. Dangerous area, but it's fine, it's a sub-story. There's no fights right now, we're looking for a lost kid. That's cool, service dog? Or was that just life jacket? That's just life jacket. Did the kid go for the food cart? No. Could it have gone far, I say, going very far to find her? Nope, so definitely not this way then. How far is the barrier if Roy could look? Maybe she's gone for food over here. I could search here. Anybody see a little kid? I can't use space to shout hello. What if she's out of the water? She could be out swimming. I wish they didn't have it where he has to stand in place for 10 seconds before making the decision to turn around. Red swimsuit, but possibly not a daughter Emmy. Red swimsuit, no hat. There's different kids off this way, so clearly it let me go way off the wrong direction at first. Seeing different combinations of genders, swimsuits, and hats, but not the one that we need. And since there are different kids of these combinations on the beach, I'm going to assume we don't need to go out into the water. Ah, there she is.
Nah.
Hermit crabs aren't all that fast. How slow is she or how fast is that hermit crab?
Oh.
Also, where the heck did Raymond go? Gotta search out yonder, he says, when she's just to the left. Big nose.
Huh?
White swimwear, orange baseball cap. Okay, so the kids are off. He's facing this way now. Is that to say should be going this direction? Because all the kids are back there last time. And I don't see any kids out this way. So he was facing the wrong direction purely to mess me up. Well, there's kids out here now. They just weren't loaded in then. So there's you, and there's another blue on the mini-map. There's all the targets we can talk to. So my mistake was looking at the people around me. What I should be doing is staring solely at the mini-map. That's no kid. White and orange, white and orange. White and orange.
Nah.
Nuts and beans.
任せとけ。
It can't be helped.
Oh.
They really wanted to watch her walk away on their own.
Ah. Hi. Eh? Oh. Hi.
We don't need your life story, Raymond.
ありがとうよ。
Gonna forget all about you the moment we're done here. And the next time we talk to him, either those drunks are gonna beat him up and we gotta rescue him, or they'll make their presence known again, and we'll have to beat them up the time afterwards, because a sub-story chain can't end without having to beat somebody up. Actual coconuts of the coconut tree this time.
Really pissing me off.
Oh, the jerk, he moved out of the way. There, 2 down. Just a party fouler left, and all he wants to do is share his drink. Kiryu moved out of the way. He was supposed to intercept. So it's not just getting my positioning around enemies for ideal position, but having to stress out my own allies moving away from their ideal positions. What's with... Oh! Oh! They're not very good human statues, though. If they're looking around going, what with you? What with you? No wonder they aren't getting tips. These guys got defense though. Weak to water bottles. Pretty durable, even against beast mode. Cool. They got high defense, but they also waste their turn. Death by coconuts. See, in this case, for Kiryu's beast style, right now, prop attacks do seem inferior than just grabbing them and spinning them around, getting the damage boost up a QTE. $22 only for how long that fight took? Hold on, can't go too far forward. There's sub-story on that way.
That's fantastic.
Karaoke maracas again. Sword says weapon. I just don't have whose weapon yet. Let's get food. Aloha Seaside? Bathroom, there's a counter. Mango Mania combo, Tropical Overload combo, Standard American Grub. That can only be the hot dog, the potato wedges, and the tapioca coconut milk boba tea. No. Kona, smoothie, tropical juice, fruit parfait. What third thing is going to count for the standard American? Because apart from the glizzy and the wedges, I don't see what else could it be. Maybe shave ice? Maybe the smoothie? Maybe the juice? Try the shaved ice. See if that counts for the standard grub. Didn't get the combo. How's the money situation now? 165 only. It's gonna take so long just to unlock the, or to afford the purchase a second piece of armor. Which I desperately need, given how enemies who are around my level are taking so many chunks out of me. What is down? Good. Okay, that time the car straight up hit him. And the car doesn't even care. It's got blood on his front fender. Never mind. It faded out. He's fine. All these drivers are very nonplussed about bodies in the street. They're just annoyed, they gotta drive around it, they gotta wait. The area around Crystal Aloha Resort is a higher danger area. Of course they get a bit exclusionary around the touristy resort parks. Took a while for Chow and me to get that there's beach, and then there's part of beach you don't swim to, just because, hey, there's a resort there, but it's all open ocean, who cares? Going first, that's cheating. They were perfectly positioned for the juggling. What would be nice is if whatever style of Kiryu is the default one he sits in. Instead of always defaulting back to Broad at the start of each fight. They were all nice enough to run outside the circle. The jerks. Missed! Oh, that's cheating! They even dodge, using their own friends as projectiles. Dang. Can't dodge a chair though, Munoz. What's that? Beach Juicery, Charger. Luxury Boutique is probably well outside our price range, but I do want to fill out more than that. Buster doesn't just get Aloha. What do you need, buddy? You want food. We don't have... We got meat bun. It's 150 HP though. She said dog food works. Pigeon Family Market. We'll come back to the dog later. In fact, let's go ahead and go to the family market. See if they have dog food. $218, so close to, what am I going for? Hats? My second hat? Can't even properly afford the coat yet, because it's another 200 each. I'm going to need about an extra $500, and simply grinding for money from fights will make it take so long. Oh, 62 HP. I might want to fix that. Hit him straight up under the car. Couldn't dodge out from that corner. Okay, store's up ahead, but so's these guys. Tuna salad sandwich.
What are you messing with us?
The arrow was pointing. It should have locked onto him. Okay, got just the one guy it looks like. Defender of Hawaii challenge. See, that's the other reason to grind out a bit right now, to help out his personality gains. Okay, Pigeon Family Market. Looks a bit touristy in here though. They got some snacks and things. They might have dog food.
Aloha.
Dog food, perfect. $10 for one. Dog, cat, and bird food. Do I get to make friends with the roosters of Honolulu?
Thank you.
You know, what about these shops here? Is there a pawn shop anywhere? Beginner's weapon shop, sports equipment. I feel like I need to check out this, what appears to be a mall. Let's go to the mall. The mall might have weapons better than my wooden board. Hibiscus bouquet. Gift for Kiryu. What store is this? ABC store. 3-pack croissant sandwich. T-shirt? No, go back to t-shirt. 3 and 4 defense for only $16. It's only 16 each for an extra 3 and 4. We got dog food here too. I'll think about it. I'll think about that defense boost. Given how super cheap it was. I'm just gonna breathe fire in my face, Roberto. Okay. Buy some weapons first. Grass cutter, can't use. Just cut it a camera. Americans can understand a simple 4-letter word. Nothing I could use yet though. It's all for jobs I haven't got. So, maracas for the hibiscus job. Mop and deck brush for the matey looking girl job. Maid looking girl job. Do you think the person who robbed us is going to end up being our next party member? Heroes nunchaku, we haven't got the kung fu martial arts guy job yet. Snorkeler job. Monstera leaf job. Ask the guy till he turns around and adds you on his friends list. What have you got? Sports equipment. Oh, this stuff rolled out of my price tag. 120 for only 6 extra attack. 500 for plus 28. 5,000 for 62. 35,000 for 100. 140,000. point for price, this one, I don't know. It feels like a lot still.
Thank you.
How's the scaling for this work? Is this one of those RPGs where every 2 and 3 points is a huge astronomical leap? Okay, let's go see the dog. We got the dog food. We checked out the weapon shop. And it's all for things I can't use.
One trip to the ER.
Oh, he's still up. Okay, plenty of HP still, he's fine. Guy's still up even after kicking him when he's down. You beast. Free restoration. 259. Alright. We'll feed the dog and get the gear that I want. Where's the shop that I wanted? Right across, Purple Dolphin. Wait. Free magazine. Job experience for the current job. Cool. I'll take free magazines. Free experience whenever I want. Ukulele girl, say hello. Now friends. Got the right-of-way car. There's a chicken over there. We gotta buy the bird feed after all. He's finally starting to get powerful enough again. Where he's taking out a good chunk of their HP. And beginning to get some good juggles in. Madam, one bird feed. This is imperative.
Thank you.
And then because chickens are casually cannibalistic, we'll give him an egg salad sandwich next. Bird food. Coming up? What you need? Okay. Onyx, off the desk. Come here, Onyx. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't have you stepping all over the keyboard again, kitty. You want to hang out with your dad? You're just coming on this way because you heard a snack bag open up, but it's not cat treats, Onyx. I'm sorry to tell you. Put you down, baby. Good. Alright, left off. Right before befriending a chicken. You can't shove food into their mouth constantly, that's fine. I only bought the one anyway. And the dog's on down this way, yeah. Few level difference. And I could finally kill somebody in one round. Now this really is while sightseeing on a trolley. So a reason to visit the trolley then. This subtle bit of social commentary going on in just how much money you get from fights, for instance. Because I've been getting what? Like 250 yen, 500 yen from fights over in Yokohama and here in Honolulu. $15, $20 is closer to thousands of yen. So we're getting more money from the fights here than back in Yokohama. But that $15, $20 isn't getting us anywhere. It's technically more money, but we can't afford squat. Okay, I want to see the friend profiles for the dog and the chicken. The dependable leader of the town's dogs. He's in love with a certain cat. Elderly 8-year-old chicken. Awful behavior of chicks today puts him in a foul mood. What's up, Mace? You dropped your cookie. It's okay, 5-minute roll. Come close to overheating his phone with all the mismatched usage. Wow. We're not friends with Kiryu though? Oh, poor Carter. I know people like that, but I have no idea how they survive. "17 friends made already."
What you looking at? I'm gonna crush you. Huh? Want some of this?
Pretty rough, missing 3 folk, missing both the targets in the first round. Miss! Punk trying to intimidate Kiryu. I'd be disappointed if it worked. Mega swing learn? Finally, a new skill that I haven't been using. Vincenti Luxury Weapon Shop. Now, I should just go ahead and have Kiryu drive me to Mom's house, but I kind of want to check out Vincenti for obvious reasons. Briefcase. Coconuts is not a nut. Remember back at our Transform phase, Mason, when that one guy kept playing that Coconut song in Music 1? Yeah. Some mysteries are just never going to be solved. Oh, I can't switch styles on the second turn. That is a long slide he took. No proximity. No proximity. Okay. Style 2 then. Just one guy left. On New World Market, what have you got?
Aloha.
Let me stock up on the. Oh, that's right, I forgot to get the gear that I wanted. That's alright. We'll be on the way back.
Thank you.
We'll stop by that store like I was supposed to, after stopping by this one, and then go see Ichiban's Mall for real this time. As a final thing we do for the night.
You better remember me.
See, he was clearly dead after the first hit, but I have to wonder if the physics makes him miss the last one, if he will still stay up. Because in the previous one, if you would have knocked him out on the first hit, but he still just hits 2 and 3, and hit 2 and 3 do not hit, and they stay alive. Kiryu's getting a bit low, it'll be fine. They want to pick on the new guy. $15. That's 1,500 whole yen. Oh, I put that there. That's their dumpster. I'll let them have it. No proximity. Not good enough for a back attack? That could have counted, surely. Wait a minute, let's say that Kiryu is up to level 3 bond. But he's not locked yet. So he doesn't need drinks to advance. Oh, another chicken. Sasami. Style leveled up for feeding the chicken to tasteless. Okay, what's my price for coming all the way here? Surely I could afford this store.
Aloha.
I could afford earrings for $72 for 10 defense. Not even 10 defense, 10 willpower. These are actual weapons. Chokers are weapons. Huh. And then various wines. For, I guess, this game's equivalent to the host job.
Thank you for stopping by.
All these things for jobs they haven't got. Oh, trolley! Get on the trolley! Say hello to friends again, because it's been a while. Roberto. Yanagi. How far is Kiryu from a level up? 81. He's almost there. Entire group at once, perfect. More of that, please. Gonna get the damage up. Punch him in, punch him in, punch him in. And there's all of his health up. I wanted to talk to the dog. They're keeping me away from the dog. Double down. Kick them both in. I do enjoy Kiryu's dynamic style switching. Dog food again. Buster's in buddy status. Now buddies with Buster. Silver plate, nice. One buddy out of 200, which means at some point we'll have all buddies and no friends.
Move.
Oh, things okay, Mace?
I'm trying to go out a door and this person's fucking standing in the way.
Sounds like when we were playing Portal 2.
Aloha.
Okay, what do I need? A flat cap. It's only for the hats. $7 would get us a little bit of defense. It's not quite $300. Okay, let's get flat cap for Kiryu first. This feels way overpriced.
Thank you.
The confidence is pushed up. He is now a pushover. Which makes absolute sense so far. Okay, one more bit of shopping, then I'm done, I promise. Magazines haven't restocked yet. What's that? Moldy burger out of the trash. Restores 10 HP. What's a shop that I want? Wanted the discount store, yeah? Where did I see those cheap shirts? Was it the Pitched Family? Was it West Waikiki ABC store?
Aloha!
Garden t-shirt, 3 and 4 defense for $15. It's only $16 each for a skosh bit extra. It's something. It's a stopgap.
Thank you.
Now, we look like proper tourists. Oh, I saw those lights and I thought they were little indicators over the clothes. Do they have different clothes I can buy?
Aloha.
No, they don't have any. So those were the ones I was thinking about then. Alright, to Kiryu's car, let's go see Mom. Fancy, man. Is he getting per diem for this trip? They put him up in a nice luxury resort? Gave him a fancy sedan? Prep first makes it sound like there's gonna be a fight at Mom's place. Which is pretty funny, because looking for new accounts to follow on Blue Sky, found another Palawan, one of whose posts is who needs enemies when he got Palawan family. Kiryu senses a trap. The place is lived in, it's not abandoned. It's got fresh fruit even. And of course the maid's gotta be long gone. Didn't even clean up afterwards.
Kiryu-san, そっちはどうでした？
いや、手がかりらしいものはなかった。春日。
何ですか？
ここがお前のおふくろさん、茜さんの住まいなのか？
Either our friend Eiji is rotten, and he gave us a wrong address while he went to Akane, or Akane is also who Kiryu's after.
ええ、まだ本人には会えてないですけど。
茜さんというのはこの写真の人か？
年は取ってるけど、茜さんだ。
Was she kidnapped? Was she the gal from the beginning of the car? No, she got shot and killed. That can't be her. That'd be too tragic.
さっき話したよな。俺今大道寺一派からある人物の発見と身柄の確保を命じられていると。それがこの人なんだ。
The secret whips of Japan's conservative party. Wants Ichiban's mom.
茜さんを追ってるってことですか？
理由はわからんが、そういうことみてえだな。
Oh, it's a cold guy again? They gotta put this guy on daytime duties, he's so chilly.
なんであいつが？
面倒なやつが来たな。
知ってるんですか？
ハワイの裏じゃちょっとした有名人だ。へ
え、先客か。いい車乗ってるじゃねえか。
Man, that's a rental.
ああ、もったいねえ。おい。富澤。今度はいいとこ見せ
He
てくれ
spat
よ。
out the address, didn't he?
はい。来やがった。けど、おあいにくさま、こっちには桐生さんがいる。
Two of them do.
桐生さん、俺いつでも行けますよ。
Oh, for real? I mean, I didn't heal up properly, so we're still at like minimal HP.
桐生さん
One, she's got a truck. Two, she's got a truck here. How many cars has she got? You're not gonna shoot. And if he does, he's gonna miss. Hop in the car, new friend, roll over with us. He's wearing purple. What's purple in RPG classes? Grab him and pull him into the bed of the truck.
Kasuga.
おい、来んじゃねえって。マジで撃つぞ。
お前、ろくな治療を受けてねえだろ。病院行こうぜ。連れてってやるからよ。
はあ？そんなんで油断するとでも。
お前、あの病ってのと杯交わしたのか。
はあ？それがどうしたってんだよ。
突っ返してやれ。そんなもん。親が黒って言えば白いもんも黒くなるのがヤクザの世界だ。けどよ、その分親はこの命預かるにふさわしくなきゃダメだ。お前はあいつに命預けようと思えてんのか？
そんなことできりゃ苦労しねえよ。けど今さら歯向かって何になる？ぶっ殺されるだ
He
けだ。
parties up with Ichiban and Kiryu. He's not getting beaten up by anybody.
俺らが力に
Hold
なる。
on. Hey Mason. Mason? Would you call these sandals? I sent you on Discord.
Yeah.
The heel is not covered. The heel is
No,
open
that's
and
not what I meant.
exposed.
It has a strap on the heel. It has more than just toe straps. That's a sandal. Sandals typically have a strap on the heel. I didn't say the heel covered. I just some kind of support on the heel. That's a sandal.
今なんて？
俺らが力になるって言ったんだ。
Sending me counter evidence.
See, it just has the thing on the toes. Though I would also argue, if I Google sandals, it shows something that looks like. I'll show you. It shows something that says it's a sandal that I disagree. Images.
Well, I'm going to be going to Wikipedia for this, okay? According to Wikipedia, Mason, the anatomy of a sandal is simply
This
strap,
says,
insole, midsole, sole.
it says that this is a sandal. That, in my opinion, is a flip-flop because while it doesn't have the part that goes between your toes, it still flip-flops on your heel. The thing of a sandal is that it doesn't go poop, flop, flop, flop. And typically, not always, but typically has support for the back of your heel, on your heel somehow, like a strap.
I would say that's a more advanced sandal than a more typical sandal, whereas what I'll call a zori or slipper, what you call a flip-flop, is a simpler type.
A flip-flop is simply a shoe that
It's a shoe now.
Very little. You have it on your foot, so it's a shoe right now. It's a shoe that has very, very little support, and it flips and it flops while you wear it. Sandals do not flip and flop.
He's so cute.
Yeah, that's a sandal.
Not the picture, not the thumbnail.
Yeah, that's a sandal.
Removing all embeds. If you actually go into the link.
愛からお前を守ってみせる。約束するぜ。
なんでそんなこと。俺はあんたをはめて今殺そうとしてんだぞ。
精一杯強がってても実はしょんべんちびるくらいビビり倒して誰でもいいから助けてくれって内心泣き叫んでるような経験俺にもあってさ。今のあんたの気持ち
That could be the Mason categorization system.
そんな俺を何の得にもならねえのに助けてくれた人がいて
Sandals do.
今度は
Sandals definitely do. Straps or no straps.
そう思ったんだよ。
I should know, Mason. I grew up on the ocean.
おお、富澤、お手柄じゃねえか。そいつらが先客ってまたおめえか。
よう、なんであんたがここに？
そいつはこっちのセ
No
リフ
point
だ
acting
な。
tough. He beat him up once before.
ばあさんはいたか。
答える義務はねえな。
じゃあ義務にしてやるよ。富澤、3つ数えたら撃て。そっちのお連れさんに聞くことにするからよ。
1, 2, 3. Then he turns around, shoots crowbar guy.
お前。
親父。
いや、さすがにな。
He knows the Dragon Dojin was around. Gotta kill him.
カウント開始だ。1。
決めんのはお前だ。
2。富澤。
This posture. He's not shooting anybody.
人生は一度きりだ。もしもはない。どっちを選ぼうが地獄でも、自分で選んだ地獄なら、そう悪いもんじゃねえ。はい、3。
Oh, he actually did it, but he doesn't have the aim. I'll give him credit though. His balls grew 3 sizes that day. Now you got no choice but to run, buddy.
背中を押した責任はきっちり取るぜ。ですよね。
ああ。自分の発言には責任を持つ。それが大人ってもんだ。
Triple fight? We get third party member?
オーケーオーケー。お前ら一人は殺して残りは両手両足へし折っとけ。富澤殺すなよ。後で俺が直接けじめつけるからな。
Big talk from someone we beat up solo before. And now it's 3 against them.
しつけが足りなかったね。
Takes so long to target the one that actually wants sometimes. Alright, Tamizawa, what do you do? What have you got for me? He's also only level 8, but that's the expected level for this time. Lug Launcher. 1 enemy light damage. With a thrown Lug Wrench. He's got plenty to spare. Battery Shock. Mechanical expertise at the job. Inflict magic damage to an enemy. Tire Tumbler. Damages a line of enemies. Is he my Namba? Is he my mage this time around? He's got super weak regular attacks, so maybe. So much for he goes free. Knock him into his friend. No, come back! Ow. Lost it all. He's weak to lightning. That's what weak to lightning looks like. Okay, now the real fight. Come on. And you got no more cars up front. Hey, save key. Walking right back up. Clearly, we haven't beat them up hard enough. One thing I do miss about the items, though, among many, many, many things, is being able to just casually ride in the bed of a pickup truck. What's the point of having a pickup truck if you can't ride in the bed? Like, clearly you're not going to be going 75 miles an hour highway speeds. You're going like 20, 30. You're just sitting down. You're not really going to be bumping off anywhere. I think Saipan changed that where you can't sit in the back anymore. Gotta sit inside the cab, actually. I forget if Palau changed it. But it's even got those seats. Why not sit on those seats? See, by virtue of having Kiryu here, suddenly it's not Ichiban's story anymore, and now it's gotta be Kiryu's story. Third party member in the now loading. Might make a new friend, it says, as if we can't tell who's gonna be the friend by the presence of the green thing over their head.
Yamai はもともと登場界直系田畑組にいた男だ。
田畑直系にありましたっけ？
Because he totally didn't exist until now.
お前が荒川組に入ったくらいに解体されてよそに吸収されていたからな。
ああ、なら
No, they were totally there this whole time. We just never met him.
これは俺もこっちに来る前に大道寺一派から知らされたことだが、病は親分である田畑修二を殺して海外に飛んだらしい。
親殺しですか。
お前は本当に顔に出るな。別に俺に気使う必要はねえよ。
あ、いや、すみません。逆に気使わせちまって。
話を戻すぞ。病が田畑を殺害したのはいわゆる地上のもつれってやつが原因らしい。
地上？なんかちょっと意外っすね。
あくまで警察の見解だ。病は田畑の姉さん田畑結衣という女性に惚れていたらしい。
親分の奥さんにですか。
ああ。
Is that going to be the unifying factor of the story?
病は田畑修二と結衣をめぐって
cross loves and whatnot. Starts with Psycho. Then there's Akane that the boss had to let flee. Then this.
田畑結衣が警察にそう証言していて、物的証拠も揃っている。
それで
But the theme could be lies. What if the wife is the one who did her husband and then blamed the Yakuza goon below him, and then he took the fault and had to flee?
病は
絶縁処分を受けてすぐ組は総出で病の始末にかかったが、奴はあっという間に姿をくらまし、その後消息不明となった。そして
Must have looked very hard, given that he's been bumping around every place so far.
そうだったんですか。なあ、富澤、その病がなんで茜さんの家に来たんだ。
今から行く家にばあさんがいたら捕まえろ。いなけりゃ家探しして手がかりを見
Well,
つ
he
けろ。
found us. That's Clue's job done.
そういう命令だった。
病も茜さんが目当てだったか。
でもよ。
3 factions after her.
知らねえ。
Kiryu's conservative politicians faction, Yamai's faction, Ichiban. So what makes her so important?
ちょっと状況を整理させてくれ。俺は茜さんに会いにあの家に行った。そしたら茜さんは不在で。
I bet you that there's more to Joe telling us to go see her than he's letting on. Because he also represents the new person in charge of the Seiryū, right? Who could just be rehabilitating Yakuza in advance for the Great Dissolution Part 2. But they probably also got non-altruistic ulterior motives. So setting Ichiban out to meet his mother possibly could secure her for some other need if she is some powerful key that at least 2 other factions are vying for.
名乗る千歳って子がいた。俺は千歳にもてなされたと思ったら、どうもはめられたらしく、酒に一服盛られて身ぐるみ剥がされた。全裸で放り出されたもんだから札にパクられちまって、その上他の事件の濡れ衣まで着せられそうになってとんずらこいてるところを桐生さんに助けられた。そんで千歳の手がかりが欲しくて茜さんの家に行ったら、なぜか病が現れて奴も茜さんを探してることが分かった。あとそうだ、思い出した。千歳は茜さんは明日帰るって。
Wouldn't that to be the truth?
でもさっき家に茜さんはいなかった。
理由は分からんが、茜さんが追われる身なのは確かだ。家に戻らないのは逃げているから
Run or dead.
もしくは
誰かに捕まった。俺たちや病以外にも茜さんを追ってる奴がいるってことですか。
そう考えてもおかしくない状況だな。
くそ、どうなってんだ。病みてえな連中に追われてるってんじゃ、放っておくわけにいかねえじゃねえか。
だが茜さんを探すにしても今は手がかりがない。今日はもう切り上げだ。お前らしばらくは俺のホテルに泊まるといい。
Smooth Kiryu.
いいんすか。
いいも悪いも
I don't know, he's got the room above the bar now.
それもそうっすね。お世話になります。富澤もそれでいいか。
I bet you his American friends call him Tommy.
病が目光らせてるだろうからな。
決まりだな。それじゃ行くか。
Tomizawa joined the party. Give me the deets. What's his playstyle like? No deets. No deets, just he's crimping my style.
Your face pisses me off.
Excuse me. We just got here. Okay, what do we got for him? Monkey wrench can't be replaced yet. Amule. His first name, not his last. Well, if we're addressing him as Tomizawa, and maybe they're addressing him, or addressing himself as Tomizawa would work, Oh. Eric. His name... Alright, they could just call him Eric then. But who knows? Some professional settings, some friend groups do go by last names. So I could see him going Tommy or Eric. Give you help. Defensive only 47 compared to 81, 84, 47. Oh, Tommy! Defense isn't too far off. Magic is so far down to 49 compared to 64 and 66. Okay, we have got to hook you up with just about everything. Give you a down jacket for firsts. Boots. Sure. Nobody else is using the toy bracelet. Okay, Tommy. Scrappy, technician, cabbie rank 6. Putting to use various skills picked up from his line of work. It looks pretty average all around, but super high in the MP. So his default job is just probably nothing to write home about. Or as Kiryu, maximum attack and HP, of course. Ichiban, average all across the board. So he's just bringing nothing to the table except for the MP. I guess he's just a support role. Support role who's got no actual support skills yet. Range attack, melee attack, shocky attack. But no stats for any of those to truly benefit yet.
You'll regret it.
Your first kill, Tommy! Oh, come on, that was an easy hit. You could have had him. Could have been a freebie. Job right date. Essence of Dagger. Essence of Dagger, which we really mean is straight up stab a guy to death. Okay, so where is the hotel? All the way down there. It's giving barriers, barriers, barriers. So it wants it to be a linear walk down, I bet. But there's no barrier against going to the surf shop or the Twink Mart. So we could see if they got weapons for Eric Tomizawa. Or it could be they simply wanted us to walk by and find this ticket, then open up again. Of best fortune. Why do I smell mascots?
Huh?
Don't scare me. Who's scaring who? The world famous Camelot. But this isn't Kamuro. I love how the arms go into the ears. I really do. Like how the performer's arm goes all the way up Big Bird's neck. Former Tojo man Saejima hiding in the Kamulop outfit, because if he ever shows his face, and make him cut his hair and go into prison and hide in sewers again. It's become his persona.
Yeah.
No, it's the only one in the world. And he tripped and fell, and they flew all over Honolulu without him. Can't pay. Oh, we still get prizes. All right.
Hmm?
We're never gonna run out of fortunes, aren't we? It's gotta be with those random things you find all over the place, right? He doesn't know what technology is, but he understands what fursuits are. Ichiban is a man of many scattered interests. I love when the tutorials that pop up say exactly what the game just told you. Oh, more fortunes! Hey, an iron chunk! Just ripped straight out of the car. Oh, hey, friend.
Hello.
He's busy with his own friends right now.
これは青空将棋か。ハワイにもあるんだな。気が向いたら立ち寄ってみるか。
But it's not koi koi. Why stop by if it's not koi koi? Pretty sure I saw shiny. Right over here.
What do you want?
Bad fortune. Aww. That's it.
What do you want?
Is that better fortune behind them?
I'll sue you.
Closer. Closer. Good boy. Oh! Stupid prop. I meant to grab him and swing him around. That would be pretty good against the crowd, it looks like. I think I might have found his purpose after all, then if not straight offense. If he's got no... And he's got no support attacks right now. Maybe keep them for semi-weak AoEs to soften up for everybody else. Friend, you haven't introduced us to your other friends. Nah, they're just hanging. They're chilling. We'll make a party out of it. Get gun guy. Gun guy. Oh, Rebel Yoda just managed to make it free. That could have been close enough to get everybody in one hit. 20 measly dollars. And a friendship. No, come back, come back, come back.
Hey! Aloha! Hello! Aloha!
We can't squeeze out more friendship right after. Okay, where to now? Still got blockages, blockages, blockages. So still wants me to go linearly. But weapon shop, a weapon shop. Yamabiko, not Resolve. Revolve. Then weapon shop, weapon shop. We'll see if we don't have anything for him there. Who's throwing out perfectly good ice fragments in the garbage? Too bowled over. Try to get. I can't get both in one, can I? Man. They're allegedly weak to electric. Just he's got no magic attack to make it worth it. How about the lug? Straight shot to the face. Magic by 4. Still garbage. But it's slowly catching up. He's 3 levels behind compared to Ichiban and Kiryu. 64, 67, 58. If it was about 4 each time, he'd at least catch up. Okay, weapon shop. What have you got for us in the otaku store? Nobody could use a hero sword. All these shops and they're all for classes that nobody's using. What if? What if he has? Does he have karaoke options? They're all the way up there in the garage. Forget about them. To karaoke. A safe country, totally. That's why nobody could walk down the street without getting 10 fights. Keepers of the city. Special enemies. Hang around until defeated. New areas may open up, but may be substantially stronger. They're all the way in there, though. There's nothing in here except for this alley. Is the only reason this and this is blocked off is to tutorialize these guys over here? See, he's down for karaoke. It takes the money, so even if I say nah, I don't want to after all, I've already paid into it. No. It's only Kiryu and Ichiban. I've been cheated. Yeah, I'll go with the classic. I shouldn't back up. They didn't afford to get the other party members to sing. I appreciate how they're on different bars now, but I would triply appreciate if they were different colors. Okay, from gray button to gray button to gray button to gray button. Only 746 other players in all of Hawaii. Alright, we came. Oh, bartender's also got friendship, right. Just for hanging out his place more. Came so that nobody else can karaoke, and so we leave. Now he does have a crown, and it does say could be substantially more difficult, but he's only in red still. Red is supposed to be manageable for your level. Monkey wrench he's got already. So nothing really that I can give to him to make him better. Is there a restaurant nearby? There's a cream and berry Waikiki. Cream and berry Waikiki, implying that there's cream and berry not Waikiki. T-shirt store? Is t-shirt store an option? Or is that going to be blocked off too? They got cheap t-shirts at this one.
Aloha!
Shaka cap +2. It's only $7 for a +2. Max MPs, that's all they got. But different ABC stores do seem to have different clothes. So it might be worth coming by to see which ones different ones do have.
Thank you! Aloha!
So, couldn't get the Aloha Kakayaka last time. But berry should be easy. Tea should be easy. Tea and tea for terrific tea time. Very many berries. Strawberries and blueberries, only one of which is actually a berry. So that combo's easy enough. Defense boost.
Thank you!
Let's check out 88 Ts. And because the difficulty is only in red, I'm gonna go ahead and give these guys a try. After stopping by 88 Ts. You looking for? Fake stores, fake stores.
What are you looking at? Really pissing me off.
Coming up? Okay.
Do your worst. Come on. Do your worst. Come on. Do your worst. Come on. Do your worst. Do your worst.
いつでもいいぜ。
Come on. Do your worst. 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 Come on.
And the back.
Do your worst.
Where were we? Bogus Barney is next. Lug him up.
行くぜ。
My instinct is always to do the mashing when it's on the spacebar, but it's right before it. Oh, the store's over here. Hey Mason, could you put your hand here for a second? No? No, not Slug Mug. No, not out-of-state license plate. That would imply there's only one. Tennessee, Florida, Louisiana, Alaska.
置いてけぼりは勘弁だぜ。
Aloha.
What have we got? +1, +1. So they're all the same, just different styles. Hang Loose Family Tea. Aloha 88 Teas. Yaya Cuckoo Shaved Ice. Design of Yaya and Cuckoo eating shaved ice. Cute. Floral Silhouette. Could grab one for each of them. 88 Teas gift set. A hanging with Yaya face towel, Yaya and Cuckoo mug cup. To give to either of them as a present. There, catch him up to par. $104 left. 104 isn't really worth only +1 though. Oh wait, slight stat difference. They all give 10 defense, but defense and willpower, willpower and magic, willpower and 2 agility. I didn't realize that these cheap shirts all have different side benefits too.
Thank you for stopping by.
It's all minor stats though, so I can't worry about it too much this early game. Okay, where to now? There's no block off over here, so I could just leave. More hero sword that I can't use though. Okay. HP, MP, all good. So let's see if I can't deal with that one guy with the crown. Garbage first, though. Also has a crown. What are you blocking though? There's one in here and a crown guy here too. Less to save scum, more on the chance I do lose. I won't have to rely on the autosave, the last save back. Someone's all raspy-throated. Island bruisers. I don't think they're guarding though, this is just trash. A death sentencer. Okay, so I might want to make use of the hero's healing for this one. He's only got 55 MP right now, so I'll save him. Contract killer's not quite done yet. 2 against 3 now. Straight up, bring a machine gun. Which I'm amazed so much of that was perfect blocks. But still. Can't do anything with this. Okay, it's not the worst so far. Then 3 against... It's not so bad. He might be a unique enemy with harder stats. But he's still just rated red. 115. Before he gets up, before he gets up! Oh, too slow! Why don't they get to walk as far away as they want? They went from here all the way out there. I don't got that kind of distance. Omizawa the boss killer. $70 whole. And who gets the iron pipe? Is that Tommy's? Now that we know that they can bleed. In all fairness, the tutorial did say might open up new areas. Didn't say that it will. No, not for you. Totally bare hands. Iron pipe, 3 and 3. Attacks and weapon skills may cause fear. It's all glowy red. This blue red, I guess it's for status, because it's made paralyze. No special glow on this yet. Nothing special. And you got special. -7 for a chance to paralyze. Just kill him faster. Okay, give me terrific tea. And that'll get everybody up. And unveil the next bonus combo.
Thank you.
No? That wasn't enough for the tea?
Aloha.
Did I not pick Darjeeling and Kona blend? Kona is coffee. Duh. Latte is also coffee. Smoothie, smoothie. Terrific tea time wouldn't necessarily just mean tea drinks. If it's tea time, then it's a snack to go with it.
Thank you.
Oh well. Got the resources up, that's what matters. New friend! Okay, so where are you? Say it?
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Just a muscle booster for attack.
この鍵を使えばコンテナを開けられるんだな。他にもコンテナを見つけたら鍵使って開けてみっか。
This little guy. Talking about keys or talking about your lobster? Equipment for pyro dancers.
I'll take your money.
さっさと始めようぜ。調子出てきたぞ。
Unquiet Rider's the boss for this one. Alright. Essence of Dagger maybe. Impales a line of enemies. High chance of bleed. May lower the defense. Critically hits, the action prompt is successful. Multiple enemies. Okay. The guy behind him is weak to stabbing, just like me. His foot is technically within the arrows. The jerk. Stay there. And he's still up. The heck? Wrong one. Oh well. Damage is damage. Couldn't perfect guard out of that. Just one hit, that's it. Another kill for Tommy. Proximity. Proximity. Attack raised, huh? How about we cancel that out? Hero's Flare for defense. Nearby allies only, though. Even if I widen it out. One with area around them. I need proper AoE buffs. Not just AoE, but heal alls and buff alls. All that big talk hyping himself up, and now he's feared. To get the back attack. Way to get crits up. We're turning Tommy to a stone cold killer. We soften him up and he finishes them off. Better wrench. Cooling wrench from 1313. 1919? May lower their ice resistance. I don't think we have any ice attacks, but this seems to have the element to it. And more importantly, what garbage were they protecting? Get the garbage. Super rare, super unique iron chunks. And what's back here that they were depriving us from going into? Just parties? Insane. Light, breathable, does it increase agility? Because if it does... No. Just evasion 5%, but 5% isn't huge. How about you then, Mr. Catch-Up? +2, and evasion 5%. And you I can talk to. Honk, honk, womans. 100 bucks for a honk honk. I've only got $232. No honk honk. But there are dumpsters. I'll take the dumpsters.
You looking for a meeting? Time to teach you a lesson. Come on. Let's go. Quit wasting my time.
Oh, almost got him. Show us that essence of dagger. Straight up just stabbing through a crowd. Given that was some very good range on that, maybe use that one more often. Since enemies love to go just out of reach. See, I can't get a feel for him so far. His stats are just okay. And the skills he get have been offensive, elemental offensive, offensive, and offensive. Get that tip, whatever means necessary. Never misses. Ignores guard. Applies weapons attribute. Ooh. And since we do have him on a cold weapon. What time is it? 5:44. Almost 6 hours of stream. Luxury boutique's gonna be too expensive. There's a side story here, and a side story here that we could start. I think then what I'll do is simply call it here for now. As so. But it has been fun, now that the game is opening up, and I get to actually play the game without 2 hours of cutscenes in between them. And so far, the game has been revealing a little bit of commentary here or there, which is always appreciated in these games. So let's see who is online tonight. Schupert's doing Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Big John doing Sonic 16. Not too many other people who I follow online right now. And so many people streaming through Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, but we can't spoil ourselves off others, so I think we're going to go raid Schubert for tonight. So thank you folks for hanging out. We'll see when we return, but when we do, there'll be more of this, because there's definitely a whole lot more to get through. It's what? About 50, 70 hours? So this project's gonna take us a while. So until then, stick around for the Schubert raid. And I will see you folks next time. Take care of yourselves.
はちゃめちゃ忙しいスーパーヒーローお肉の手入れ隊員の練習空手チョップで橋を割ったら牛丼片手にダンシングロックンロール強い当たり前素敵そりゃそうさかわいい照れるな手の突っ張りはいらんですよ。言葉の意味はよくわからんがとにかくすごい自信だレスラー怪獣